Hello! I know it's early. Don't worry. It's Friday. Hello, everyone. Holy shit! I'm late.
And welcome to the Genshin Impact version 2.6 special program.
Woo.
I'm Zach Aguilar, and as many of you already know, I voice Ether in Genshin Impact. And joining me in the tea house today, we have...
Hi everybody, I'm Erica Mendez, and I voice Kamisato Ayaka.
Hey everybody,
Okay.
I'm Chris Hackney, the voice of Ayaka's brother, Kamisato Ayato.
Sweet.
Oh, snap.
So great to have you guys.
Okay,
And
everyone,
looks like
sorry for the very,
I get to be a part
very
of the
quick intro.
Kamisato
I was a little bit
clan
late.
You can be
As you can tell,
annoying little brother.
We are co-streaming
We'll see about
Hey
that.
guys!
this current live event
I
of
know
Genshin
Erica
Impact,
has made a
2.6
brief
special
appearance before, but
program.
This is our first time officially having you both as hosts for a special program.
Yeah, I did a little tour
Not sure how long this is
guide-ish
going on,
segment back
but
when we were showing off the Inazuma
we're gonna be watching this
location,
together.
So it's really cool to be able to be a part of the.
I wasn't aware I was
gaggle of
allowed to
people
stream
at the
it,
table
so I
this
checked,
time.
and I am
I'm
allowed to
excited.
stream it.
This is
So
my
I was like,
first
all
time
right,
being here,
let's do it.
and I
Let's
think
go.
This is the first time we get to introduce everyone to Kamisato Ayato, so I'm stoked.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to have you guys and just to be able to do this. Let's get right into it because we've got
That's very
a
cute.
lot of exciting new content to cover today. So how about we get things started with a first look at the trailer for version 2.6, Zephyr
Quiet.
of the Violet Garden.
Ooh.
You better. So I've been talking all about what they were talking.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before. Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
A signed first edition is going to become quite
What?
collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
Festival?
I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine.
Arataki numero uno Ito challenge you to an all-out, no holds barred, anything goes duel. Ah!
It fails to fulfill the most crucial elements. Inspiration.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
He's drunk.
Greetings. Ayaka has mentioned you on numerous occasions. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I am head of the Kamisato clan, Kamisato Ayato.
He's the new character, by the way.
Cascade,
Wait, he's water?
mind the deluge.
Not ice?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Now to start reeling them in.
Oh. That's interesting. Hydro DPS,
If
yeah.
my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Potential spoilers, by the way.
Go in, they never emerge again. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. A whole city that's floating in the air, upside down?
More than one kind of strange power exists here. That it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Way, is that our boy Dine's Life talking?
Huh? What's this?
It
Conversation's
is!
over.
Oh!
Brace yourselves.
No, they have drills.
Find a way to stop that thing!
Big mind control machine. What? Redemption code! Yeah, I'll take screenshots of it. You can actually use this and get 100 primers and 10 gems. Oh, Ayaka looks great! You see, I only started I started this game 2 months ago, I think. Right? Yeah, 2 months ago I started my Genshin Impact journey. All of this is still very fancy and special to me, and I like that. Feels good. See, the thing with these codes is they're only valid until tomorrow, so you actually have to be quick. Best case, obviously on the same day. Or even in this moment. Oh, by the way, for those of you wondering, this is happening live right now.
Pretty epic.
That festival was beautiful.
Hence the
and
word
then straight
co-streaming.
into the chasm and
I know. Things
Yeah.
got dark real fast in that trailer.
It's like everybody was having a lot of fun, and then it's serious time with
yeah.
that
what?
music.
And an introduction by Kamisato Ayato. Just saying.
Yes,
Of course.
our new character. And as always, speaking of Ayato,
Ayaka
let's
Star
dive
Eyes
in
there,
by
what?
taking a look at our new playable character, Kamisato Ayato.
The star eyes give me life. Okay, let's see him. He's got boba tea. Where is he hiding it? Hydro DPS. For the fanciful katana. I feel like the katana characters, if you don't get their weapon, you're doing it wrong, you know? Like, you need to get that weapon. Use a regular sword thing that looks like, you know, just regular sword. It's wrong. It doesn't suit.
Most people hunker down against a strong headwind. Only a few know how to utilize it to their advantage.
Pillar of fortitude. A pillar.
Ooh, looking pretty sleek.
That voice, though. Chris, you sound great.
Powerful yet elegant. Just saying.
Oh, man.
Cultured and polite.
His moves look so cool.
The elemental burst, right?
Yeah.
That like flashy thing in there. That's so cool.
Love it.
I love his elegance as he fights and moves. Really,
You know what?
all of his
In my next
animations
streaming career, I
very
wanna
elegant to me, and,
I wanna become a
did you guys catch him
VTuber
drinking
that has an
boba
avatar
tea
like
too?
that.
Now look, man, anytime's a good time for boba. Just saying.
I agree, but wait, where did you even get that from?
Shh. Kamisato
Boba?
family. No, Kamisato family secret.
What? Huh?
If you're really wondering,
Alright, if nothing else, the
in-game
voice actor has
Ayato
a really
buys his
cool
milk tea
attitude.
from a little food stall in Inazuma City.
I gotta find that place.
You know, but it's quirks like that Ayato has that makes people wonder if he's kind of spoiled, even though he's served as the head of the Kamisato clan for some time now. For example, he always gives any defective-looking food he makes to Toma, and
Hey. The Kamisato clan has an image to keep up, okay?
you're right.
Well, I think
a
we
little
can
fan.
all feel sorry for Toma now. Poor Toma.
Nice.
Oh.
And speaking of which, the first impression many of us ever had of Ayato was actually from Ito's character teaser. He was that mysterious voice at the end of the video.
Oh.
You know, actually, it turns out that Ito has a pretty good opinion of Ayato. I mean, Ito even calls him bro.
You know, that's
Bro.
interesting because I'm curious how those two could possibly get along.
You know, Ito is he's real and a simple and down-to-earth kind of Oni. But all it takes is a few words from Ayato, and Ito's super inspired and ready to take on any challenge.
Ayato does have that effect on people. For those who don't know, he came to the position as the head of the Kamisato clan at a very young age and was able to bring the clan back to its feet while facing some huge difficulties at the time. And while we're on the subject of Ayato, Chris, why don't you give us a closer look at some of his skills?
Sure, leave it to me.
Let's see it. The skills.
Kamisato Ayato wields a sword and is a master of the Kamisato art Tachijutsu, just like his sister. However, what sets him apart is his Hydro Vision. In combat, Ayato can unleash large AoE damage in a short amount of time and is capable of increasing the effects of his team's normal attacks.
AoE.
After using his elemental skill, Kamisato Art Kyoka, Ayato shifts positions to enter the Takimeguri Kanka state and leaves a watery illusion at his original location.
Oh, that's badass.
The watery illusion can explode, dealing AoE hydro damage.
I like that.
In the Takimeguri
That's awesome.
Kanka state, Ayato's normal attacks become Shun Suiken, which are like quick, watery blades capable of dealing AoE hydro damage. After a Shunsuiken attack hits an opponent, it will grant Ayato the Namisen effect, increasing the damage dealt by Shunsuiken based on Ayato's current max HP. The Takimeguri Kanka state
Oh wait, he's
will be
HP
cleared
scaling?
when Ayato leaves the field or when he uses his elemental skill again.
So, sounds like we better be careful if we don't want to accidentally cancel his state.
Exactly. Next, he has a passive talent, Kamisato Art Mine wo Matoishi Kiyotaki, which means lucid rapid spiraling the summit, in case you were wondering. With this talent, when Ayato uses his elemental skill and when the water illusion explodes, he will gain a set amount of Namisen stacks. Ayato's elemental burst, Kamisato Art Suiyu, will unveil a garden of purity in which bloom water blades will rain down and attack opponents within its AoE.
Ooh, sounds
That's really pretty.
Gorgeous. This will increase the normal attack damage of characters within that AoE. After
that's actually
unlocking
really
another
pretty.
passive talent, Kamisato Art Michiyuku Hagetsu, if Ayato is not on the field and his energy is low, he will regenerate a set amount of energy at regular intervals. In daily life, Ayato's more indulgent side tends to come out from time to time. With his passive talent, Kamisato Art Daily Cooking, when Ayato cooks a dish perfectly, he has a set chance to receive an additional suspicious dish of the same type.
Which I'm pretty sure he just turns in
suspicious?
straight to Toma.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh, wait!
What makes it
Guys,
suspicious?
I get it now. That's why Toma could eat all the strange stuff during the Hot Pot game before. He's had a lot of practice eating weird things.
Oh, no wonder. That makes so much sense now. In all seriousness, though, I think that the passive talent it's really simple, but it's pretty interesting.
All right, so let's talk about how travelers can get Kamisato Ayato in the new version.
Yes.
Yep, it's time to dive into the coming event wishes.
There we
Ayato will
go.
be available for the earlier part of version 2.6 via the Azure Excursion event wish. At the same time, Venti will also be available via his own event wish called Ballad in Goblets.
All right, we're getting another Venti rerun.
Yeah!
And
So we have one
that's
banner.
not all.
Well, two
In the
banners
later
for the first
version
part.
2.6, Kamisato Ayaka will be returning for her first rerun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As for the new weapon event wish, travelers will see an all-new Inazuman 5-star sword called Haran Geppaku Futsu. So be sure to keep an eye out for that as well.
Oh, that is
In
nice.
version 2.6, Kamisato Ayato's
Damn it.
very own story quest, Cypress's Custos chapter, will also be available for travelers to play through. As the Sakoku decree has been lifted and Inazuma is welcoming in a new era of progress,
Spoilers,
the
Ethan,
Tenryo
what you
and
saying?
Kanjo commissions are presented with a rare, joyous occasion. But beneath the surface
Haven't
of this
done
happy
yet.
time, trouble is stirring. As head of the Yashiro Commission, Ayato will find himself in an unusual position. Everybody can look forward to exploring all of this amazing new story.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool, especially the Traveler and Ayato meeting for the very first time.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's gonna be so exciting. If you're looking forward to playing this new story quest, then just remember to save up those story keys.
You know I will.
I have too many
Alright,
of those.
Now that we've seen the new character coming our way, let's jump into the all-new area travelers will be able to explore in version 2.6.
The Star
In our
Eyes.
previous
Yeah,
special
there's something
program,
else.
We gave everyone a sneak preview of the new area called the Chasm.
Ooh.
Let's
Yeah,
watch
we
a quick
don't know
trailer
who's
to
in
see
the
what
banners
travelers
yet,
can
like
expect
which
to
4-star.
encounter during their adventures in this new area.
Let's go.
Let's go. Get with the times, cheesy. Get with the times. No, actually, I didn't know I was allowed to stream this, actually. I was just informed, like, moments before. To be exact, Kanta gave me the info, which you all should also be checking out and following, by the way. Kanta per me 92. Links right there in the chat. Give him a follow. Seriously. It would be awesome if you do. I'm looking forward to this new area. Today I wanna, play plenty to make good progress so I can hopefully get there. Because if we get an area with music like that, oh, Music. Can't even
I
talk.
don't know about you guys, but I can't wait to glide down the chasm. It looks so fun.
That's the
Just
first
chill.
thing I thought of, yeah.
I love it.
Glide.
It's scary, but just think of all the air you'll get.
This
It'll
looks
be
really
amazing
good.
to explore, for sure.
Yeah, I just don't want to run into that monster, though. It was kind of scary.
So cool. As we saw in the trailer, the outside of the chasm is really beautiful, but there are also deep underground levels that exist far below the surface.
That's where all the scary stuff happens.
Yeah. While exploring the deep underground levels, travelers will need to use a gadget called a Lumenstone Adjuvant to aid them in exploration. This gadget will
Starshroom.
illuminate the darkness, allowing everyone to explore even the darkest of places.
Oh, okay, so that'll make it a little less scary then.
Travelers will be able to enhance the Lumenstone Adjuvant to increase its capabilities. Doing so will also allow travelers to explore more efficiently and will even grant us a variety of rewards, including a 4-star weapon billet and an all-new name card.
Wow.
Nice.
In the chasm, travelers will also discover a brand new artifact domain called the Lost Valley. Inside the domain, you'll discover a mysterious environment as boundless and majestic as the chasm itself. Completing the challenge in this domain will award travelers with artifacts from the Vermilion Hereafter and Echoes of an Offering artifact sets. And what would be a new area without some new story content?
Yay!
In
This is
addition
some neat
to everything
artifacts.
we've covered so far, a whole new storyline will be taking place down in the chasm.
It's gonna be cool.
Yes. With version 2.6, the new Archon quest, Requiem
My
of the
boy.
Echoing Depths, will become available for travelers to continue their adventures. Everyone who's been following the story of our favorite twins will definitely be excited for this one, me included. And if that isn't enough, the one and only Dainsliff will also be making another appearance during the story.
Dance life.
Oh, it's been a pretty long time since we've seen Dainsleif.
Yeah, totally.
He's the cooler Dimitri,
And
yeah.
in this storyline, travelers will be meeting up with Dainsliff
Cooler
in
and
the dark
hotter.
depths of the chasm to investigate some ancient ruins together. Throughout the quest, we'll be learning a lot more about Conria as well as the Abyss.
Oh.
It will be a truly unforgettable adventure as we will uncover secrets of the past together.
So you're saying it'll be a bit of a cliffhanger?
Switch, you're dead.
And in addition to the Archon quest and world quests, there are still many mysteries that remain hidden in the depths of the chasm. There will be much more for travelers to experience in the chasm with future version updates, so please look forward to that.
I know I will. But this seems like a pretty good time to pause for a moment and take in everything we've seen about version 2.6 so far.
Pause.
Yeah, and get some Primo Gems.
Oh,
Yes.
agreed. Sounds good to me.
Oh, it's
Ready,
time to get
everyone?
ready for
Here
the
you
picture. Oh! There's a leaf in there. Don't worry. I found the Twitter with a screenshot of codes. What? What about my codes? Because I nicely went, I posted them in the Genshin Impact channel now. By the way, if you're watching right now and you're not part of our Discord server yet, join our Discord server. I made it nice because first one, I have the valid until underneath. The second one, don't, because consistency, needs to be respected. Look at the tone deaf bard.
Welcome back, everyone. Next, we'll be introducing a new event for everyone called Hues of the Violet Garden.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. So, as we mentioned at the start of the program,
There's
there
a
will
free,
be a festival taking
tincture.
place in Inazuma. The theme of this event goes hand in hand with the festival being organized by the Yashiro Commission and Yaimiko. With the festival focusing on culture and creativity, travelers will not only have the opportunity to meet guests hailing from other nations, but also finally see some familiar faces again.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm pretty
We're
interested
making a festival.
to see
That's
what
why I need to play
Yoimiya
through the
and
story
Clea
now.
are up to. That seems like a pretty interesting combo.
Gotta see where things going, you know?
Me too. I'm just excited to go around and see everybody.
Yeah.
How's Ito doing? No.
What is he ever doing?
Well, throughout the event, we will be experiencing some interesting stories alongside those characters at the festival. And there may even be some unexpected characters making an appearance.
Nice.
So, travelers will have to wait and see who shows up this time.
As we progress through the storyline, we'll have the opportunity to enjoy a variety of Iridori festival games. There are a total of 4 different kinds of event gameplay, so let's take a closer look.
First, we have the Moon and Stars Inscribe. Travelers will meet a bard from Mondstadt in search of inspiration among Inazuma's unique landscapes. During the event, travelers can gain a poetic theme and take pictures based on the hints to submit to the commissioner. The more pictures we supply, the easier it will be for them to compose more lines of poetry. Travelers can then choose the lines they prefer and help complete the composition.
All right, sounds easy enough. I'm sure our travelers can handle this one.
Oh, for sure. Experienced travelers who are familiar with the map and terrain will definitely be able to quickly find the best spots for photos.
That's
Our
not
next
me.
event gameplay will be a familiar one for our audience. It's Theater Mechanicus. I'm sure many of you have already played this game, and this time around there will be some new twist to the game. Komakata is promoting the latest version of Theater Mechanicus, and in such a large international cultural event, there's been some innovations made to attract the attention of the organizers and visitors.
Sweet.
In the all-new Theater Mechanicus Stage of Brilliance, each stage will have its own special stage features. Travelers will need to work these features into their strategy to swiftly clear each challenge.
What's
that?
also different this time around is that travelers will need to equip wondrous sticks before entering each stage. This will be a real test for our ability to make combinations. The game mode has also been streamlined to reduce the amount of time required to play. Upon entering a stage, travelers will find some mechanici that have already been placed. You may choose to modify or dismantle them, or build more mechanici around them to create optimum combinations that will swiftly handle enemies coming your way.
Cool.
Our third event mode is called Clash of
Sounds
Lone
very
Blades,
in-depth.
which is an all-new challenge centered around sword fighting.
Ooh.
After unlocking this game mode, a new duel against a swordmaster with unique abilities will unlock each day. During the challenge, players will control the traveler and will be unable to use their elemental skill and elemental burst, but instead can use an all-new parry mechanic. Performing a parry will allow you to take a defensive stance and reduce incoming damage. Travelers may
But
focus and master the timing to perform a perfect
Can the
parry,
traveler keep the parry?
which will give you the upper hand in the challenge.
Cool.
Sounds pretty challenging.
Probably not. It's probably like your elemental burst is
It's
exchanged with
also
the parry
worth
skill.
mentioning that our final and
That would be
strongest
cool.
opponent for this challenge happens to be someone who had no choice but to join the competition due to difficult financial circumstances. It turns out they are just an average store owner with their hearts set on winning that prize money. Who would have guessed you'd find such tough opponents from just in town? Travelers should get ready to take on opponents in one-on-one duels.
Oh, and last but not least, we have an Ikebana event called the Floral Courtyard. In this event, travelers will need to follow florist themes to create a specific floral courtyard.
A courtyard is comprised of different parts, with each part having different materials to choose from. After completing a theme, travelers may actually use the courtyard they receive and place it in the Serenity Pot. Ikebana is an
that's
art
pretty.
form, so when travelers are creating a floral courtyard, they need to incorporate their own interpretation of beauty.
So what you're saying is, if your courtyard is looking ugly, then you're probably doing it wrong.
I see you.
See, I like stuff like this.
Speaking
I also
of
really like the
Ikebana,
drink event.
Ayaka is the sponsor
You know, these are
behind
like
the Ikebana event. You know, Ayaka's
different
very
kind of
skilled at
events.
Ikebana.
Not
course
focused
he
around
is.
combat or anything like that.
You know, she
Even though
invests in
the
the
drink
promotion of
event,
this
you know,
event
there was
every
there
year,
was some
and
violence
it's
in
one
there.
of her greatest joys.
Yep, that sounds like Ayaka.
And
just nice, it's like something
that's
so
about all
different,
we
you
can
know?
share about this event for now. After participating in all 4 of these special event game modes and reaching certain criteria, travelers will be able to invite Shincho to join their team for free. So, don't forget to try out all the events.
Yeah, maybe you'll find a new favorite.
Yeah, give them a shot. Everyone should be sure to have a good look around the festival. The streets of Rito will be specially decorated throughout the Iridori Festival, so everyone can enjoy the lively and exciting atmosphere.
That's right. This is one festival you won't want to miss.
Oh no.
I won't. Version 2.6 will also be featuring an event for travelers who enjoy spending time in the kitchen. The event is called Spices from the West. In this event, a person from Sumeru is visiting to do research on seasonings. She hopes to find someone who can help her conduct her research by making seasonings according to recipes and taste test dishes using these seasonings.
Sumeru coming in.
No. If there's food involved, I'm sure Paimon won't be far off.
It's me, Paimon, and I'm hungry!
Oh no.
New seasoning recipes will gradually unlock over the course of the event, and all the recipes will be available before the event ends. When you begin making the seasonings, the needle on the slider will move back and forth from edge to edge. Follow the instructions given on the recipe and press the button as the needle points to the corresponding ingredient to add them to the pot. And just as a reminder
that's cute
to everyone,
too. I like that.
there is a limit to the amount of mistakes you can make while creating a seasoning, so be sure to make the best of each chance with as little mistakes as possible. Otherwise, you'll have to start over again. Add the correct number of ingredients before you use up all your attempts, and you will succeed.
So, Zach, what you're saying is for this event, the pressure cooker is on. I had to, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
Good.
See the
but it
jokes
also
go in the
hurt.
family there, huh?
That was, you know, that was quite fire, as they say.
Oh please,
no.
help me.
But seriously, like, gosh, this looks like we'll need little hand-eye coordination for this one.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
The heat is on.
Oh no. What did I start?
Okay, guys. So, by adding seasonings you created to delicious dishes, you can obtain fragrant
Delicious dishes.
Travelers may invite characters to taste test the fragrant dishes in their Serenity Pod to increase their companionship XP. Just keep in mind that the character's personal preferences also vary.
Okay.
That's right. It'll be the perfect opportunity to test how well travelers really know their characters.
Yeah,
Do a little studying.
totally. In version 2.6, we will be receiving a new challenge event called Vibro Crystal Research. We find a researcher from Fontaine
Hold on, we
the
just
outskirts
had
of the
some
chasm
vibro crystals?
studying the harmonic motion transmitted between gems known as vibro crystals. If we connect transmitter and receiver crystals and attempt to produce various effects, then we can defeat the enemies and obtain great rewards.
In case that's a little confusing, why don't you explain what the transmitter and receiver crystals are first and what kind of effects the reactions can make?
Oh, right. Sure thing. So, after the player configures their own vibro crystal setup, they will obtain different combat buffs.
Okay.
Transmitter crystals govern the triggers for the buff effects, and receiver crystals will trigger the buffs once the conditions are met.
Oh.
This all sounds very scientific.
Did you pull that out of your sleeve
He
again?
still has boba?
I always have boba.
Why aren't you sharing?
Because this is my boba.
You can still share.
We'll see.
Oh, please, with your sister.
Boba.
Okay,
Please.
Such skill.
let's get back to it.
Okay.
So, each challenge is split into 2 battles, which will require travelers to compose 2 teams for the challenge, as well as different vibro crystal setups. Of course, the game will also provide some trial characters to help everyone complete the challenge. Defeating enemies will award points,
Showing
and
off with the
travelers
Raiden.
will be given an
Nice.
insignia based on their score. It's gonna be awesome, so be sure to give it a shot.
Yeah, sounds great.
Interesting.
In the new version, travelers will be receiving a commission from an Inazuman artist.
There
She'll
really
ask
is
us
a
to use the
lot of
camera
things
to take
coming.
Pictures of scenery in different nations
the hell?
as inspiration for her illustrations.
Seems like the traveler has literally gained the trust of people everywhere.
That just means they're going to be busy for a very, very long time.
Oh, hey, right.
In the photo notes, we'll be able to see comments from the artist and understand her requirements to complete the photo.
Oh, capturing landscapes for inspiration. Sounds pretty elegant.
And you would know about being elegant.
Yeah, duh.
This event will definitely be on the more relaxing side of things. What could be better than exploring and earning Primo Gems?
Oh, yeah. And travelers will definitely find a ton of great photo spots to remember in the process.
And finally, in addition to all the events we've already mentioned, Leyline Overflow will be returning once again for version 2.6.
Nice.
Travelers can watch for future announcements for more details. You definitely don't want to miss the chance to get some more Mora and character EXP materials.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. All right. I think that
That
just about
artwork,
does
that's
it
really
for all the
sweet.
events we have coming our way in version 2.6.
It's good.
Next, let's talk about some system updates and optimizations to the game. First, we have an optimization to the game's mobile version. After the update, travelers will be able
What
to
about
tap
a dark
and hold
mode
on the
intro
icons
stream?
of the characters in their party to quickly bring up the party setup menu.
Nice. So it'll be way easier for the mobile players to open up their party setup and do some changes.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, also, there will be multiple improvements coming to the tutorials archive system, making it easier for travelers to reference.
Oh, cool.
First, the tutorial icon will always stick next to the minimap on the upper left for new players, making it easier to access the tutorials archive. Plus, players will be able to quickly locate the tutorials they viewed recently, and the system will even remember where in the tutorial you last left off. Finally,
Quality of
in
life.
the Living Beings archive, the tutorial button will be adjusted to a more obvious location.
That all sounds pretty handy.
Yeah.
Good stuff. And last but certainly not least, during version 2.6, Genshin Impact will be releasing the second OST album for the Inazuma region, Islands of the Lost and Forgotten.
Yes.
Good.
The album will be comprised of a total of 3 discs featuring music from Seirai Island, Watatsumi Island, Surumi Island, and Enkanomiya, as well as some epic combat music.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope everyone will enjoy listening to that gorgeous music.
I know I will.
Seriously, their music is like something else. It's fantastic. I wouldn't mind if they release a vinyl. Hey, Sherlock, you can type again. Nice. Nice. But yeah, these soundtracks, they are, they got them on Spotify. And I believe they had like a YouTube playlist as well or something like that. In general, it would be nice if they sold vinyls though, because, you know, vinyls are a nice collectible item. This Enkanomiya music though, I mean, I haven't even been there, but I heard the music now and it is extremely good. Oh, look at me taking the code. Oh. Get your Freemos. Oh, Samora. Hey. Music is very chill, yeah. I mean, they have some very good upbeat tracks as well, but I think they really excel at, how to say, atmospheric and relaxing music. That's where they're really, really good. Not saying the other stuff is not good, it's just I feel like that's the best suit.
Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I'm out of boba. Oh, and we've come to the end of the version
Don't worry.
2.6 special program.
No.
I pulled this out of my
I was
sleeve.
gonna ask you for some boba.
Sorry, all gone.
I thought you kept so many in your sleeve. What
Now
happened to
they're all
all
in
of them?
They're in my tummy.
Oh, you could have shared. But as Ayaka would say, I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I know, right? But hey,
Good voice acting.
it won't be that long before the next version drops.
That's right.
True.
So, I'm really excited for everything. I'm excited for everybody to meet Ayato. I'm really excited to explore the spooky chasm.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's a lot of cool stuff coming out in this version.
Yeah, I'm also, of course, looking forward to Ayato. I finally get to meet my brother, which is super exciting for me.
Finally get to meet my brother.
I also am really looking forward to the soundtrack just because, man, the music in this game is so good.
Yes.
It'll be cool getting to, just chill out and listen to it. And, oh, man, I just can't wait.
Yeah.
It is
And
really
not
good.
only am I excited for the chasm area, but also the story. I'm curious to see what Dainsleif is doing back and how the Traveler will interact with him. And also, you guys rocked this special program. It's been so much fun doing this with you.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
It was super fun.
Yeah. So the new version will be landing on March 30th. Be sure to mark your calendars and be ready to play.
And we hope everyone will enjoy all
Both
that
days?
2.6 has to offer.
I look forward to seeing everyone enjoy the festival in Inazuma.
Yeah. And just a reminder, travelers can keep an eye out for future official announcements for more information on the coming version. All right, well, that's it for us today. Thanks, everybody,
Thank
and
you.
see you in game.
Thanks, guys.
See you.
Hey, where'd they go? Did they do like a sudden end?
Bye.
Bye.
It really is a sudden end. Okay. Right, the last one had actually like a concert going on, which was pretty crazy. That was exquisite. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Holy shit. That's a lot of events. Okay. Alright. Now we can have a proper conversation. It was so slow earlier. Hello everyone. VTube YuPhoenix when? In that style? Hey, if I could get a VTube character in that style, I would actually totally do it. Just so I could have like, on days where I just don't want to shave, I just put on the VTube. Who knows? Maybe that's my way to success at last, I just had to become a VTuber. I just feel like so many of the VTubers characters I see on Twitch, they all have the frontal character, The front on. But as you know, I'm a fan of a little bit more of the side, like they are. They're like sideway characters, I'd actually really like that idea. I could stream so much more if I didn't need to, how to say, have to make myself look presentable. Just simply because sometimes, there's some days where you just don't want to be on camera. You know what I mean? It's the thing. Like, I don't even feel like taking selfies anymore these days. I'm just kind of grown out of it. Bald! Hey, can you tell I cut my hair today? You see, it's a little bit more fresh in the cut. Messed up back here a little bit, but whatever. It's grown back. Measured in millimeters? Yes, you got to. This stream, you get to see it every day. I mean, I'm just maintaining my haircut, like I'm not doing anything crazy. I just make sure it keeps looking the way it does. I'm trying to, I keep cutting this part right here, right? Keep it like chin length. And so the silver can eventually grow all the way in without having stuff underneath. Because obviously there was like dark hair and grows silver. So part of the hair is still dark. So I'm letting the silver grow out and keep cutting the dark off until it's just silver. You know what I mean? Can't even make out what's hair and what's background. Nice. Mashallah. Ah, poor Crow. I think he's gonna grow very nicely. It does all blend? I know it does a little bit. I know. If I pull up the light very much, easier to tell the difference, but then it's too bright. Another thing, if I had a cute little chibi character like that, so I could have a VTubing thing. When there's days where I'm just more light sensitive, you know, I could just rock up the little chibi. Hey, if you're really into that idea, I could totally, actually, Genshin getting us all the ideas here, huh? Okay, let's use our big brain. Actually, before we use our biggest brain, hold on. Remembered something. There's a package in front of my door. 1 second. Here, you can behold. Okay, just a second. Gotta... Hold on. Letter from my insurance. That'll be good. In 33 years. Don't know how to open a letter. Chibi Ember? But would it be Chibi Ember or Chibi Me? We'll have a conversation about that in a second. What do they say? Okay. Cool. Nothing bad. Just information. Okay, hey. Something different real quick right now. I've gotten a package. And I'm actually not sure what it's from. Like the package. I don't know who it's from. I actually don't know who it's from. We'll find out. Impromptu unboxing? Whoa! Oh, snap! Oh! There's a box in the box from YuPhoenix. Hey, Stranger of Paradise. Which, by the way, is officially released today on PlayStation and PC. Hashtag unpaid ad? I don't know. They just sent me this. The Chaos box. This is...
Chaos.
Oh, all right. Let's take a look inside. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It's a fanny pack. It's a Stranger of Paradise fanny pack. Nice. I can actually make great use of that. We have a cappy. Stranger of Paradise. Is this one of the... You know how they have like the different versions of caps? Where they have like the very round ones and then some are more rectangular? I think this is the more rectangular shaped one. So I can actually wear it with my big hat.
Chaos.
Yeah. We have a t-shirt. Stranger of Paradise. Sweet. There's still more. We have a steelbook. And I like steelbooks. I know steelbooks are a little bit on the fashion that's like not super current anymore, but I still like them. Even though there's usually nothing inside. There's nothing inside! But it just looks pretty, you know? And you know I like fancy collectibles. It's a very nice one. The art is fantastic. And we have one more thing. Okay, this is cool. Crystals. Wait. Okay, it says in German. Züchte aus einer farbigen Lösung über Nacht funkelnde Kristalle. Das Set enthält neben Kristallsalz Färbetablette, Messbecher und Spatel auch eine Schmuckdose für die fertigen Kristalle. I can make my own crystals? What? I mean, it says it's for like from 10 till 14, but I think I'm in that age range, you know? That's cool. That's a smart idea. Awesome. Square Enix Germany. Thank you very much for this fanciful, chaotic package. Chaos is very pleased. And this box is awesome. Like a full-on themed box. And you know we're gonna play more of that as well. Maybe even today. Maybe make it a long stream, since I started so early. Fanny pack! I'm gonna grow my own crystals. Okay, this is a fantastic, do you call this press kit? I don't know. Media kit. This is great. Oh, by the way, a cool thing about the character Neon in the game. She is voiced by the same voice actor, which name I unfortunately forgot, but the same voice actor of Cypher Belnades from Castlevania, the show on Netflix, which I highly recommend. Watched it like 4 or 5 times. Yep, that's her. I kept thinking, I was like, wow, sounds so familiar. Sweet. Excellent. Thank you, Square Enix. We're ready for chaos. Hey, you know what? I'll keep this here in that box. That box I will put places. Hey Sammy, good day, hello. Alejandra Reynoso, there we go. That's the one. Seriously, awesome voice actor. I really like the tone she's got. Just sounds so good. He's got an interesting accent. If it even is an accent, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Cool. Where do I put this box? Give me just a short moment. We'll be right back. All right. Change of clothes. Does it look good? Stranger of Paradise. It's kind of large, but that's because I usually always tell any company if they want to send me stuff, I'm always like, yeah, just send me a large. Makes it safe, you know? Because these shoulders, they're untamed. The rest of the thing is like, you know, there's lots of space here, okay? Lots of room for imagination. But it's gotta be fitting nice on the shoulders and stuff. That's good. Sweet. I'm surprised they were inquiring about my shirt size. Okay. Excellent. So, let me sort my brain. Takes a bit longer today. If you were here last night at the stream, damn, was I tired. Like, after the stream, actually, in my head, I was like, oh, hey, maybe I could, like, you know, do some quick Destiny bounties or something, right? No. I was falling asleep in my chair and was like, yeah, you know what, let's not do that. Let's just sleep. I was like, well, it's just 2 a.m. Should I really sleep at 2 a.m.? Which for me is very early. The moment I laid down in bed, I was instantly asleep pretty much. It was pretty crazy. But I didn't sleep for very long. I was up very early, yet again. My body's just messed up at the moment in terms of duration of sleep. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see how much sleep I get in the next days. By the way, as a little information, well, I quickly check out this message right here. Yes. And that. Okay. Sleep is very necessary. You know I'm a big sleep advocate. I tell you, sleep between 7 to 9 hours each day. In best case, wake up at the same time. It's very important, it makes a big difference, it will make your life overall better. Gotta take some pictures of this Stranger of Paradise stuff after the stream. Because today's the release, like, it's a good time to post that. Yeah. Okay. The night shift in Holy? Was that a busy night? 2 hours sleep after that puppy sitting? Wait, so you're puppy sitting right now? It's cute. Is it around 9 a.m. at the moment? Your body just wakes up? I guess to me, it's pretty much, it is like 9 a.m. Most these days, which is bad. Usually the time I used to go to sleep. Well, a little before that. Today we already had like a little bit of construction going on. I was helping out. Got my workout done. Then was the Genshin Impact stream, which I didn't know I could stream that. That's why we live this early. Hey, thanks for watching the stream this early. Given that usually I wouldn't stream until like 8 hours from now. Crazy. Okay. A quick inquiry here. About those, you've seen those avatars right now from Genshin Impact, right? Like in the little chibi form. Right, that's what's different about those little avatars and an actual VTuber avatar. Like an actual VTuber avatar is like 3D, right? So they always track the movements and everything. Whereas like the little chibi ones are basically like just there, and then they have different expressions and stuff. Right. Well. Okay. Let's big brain mode. Okay? And that's more like your big brain, not my big brain. My brain is fried since days. Would you think it would be cool to have a chibi of me like that we could sometimes use to have a little difference, and you know, so I could turn off all the lights and be like this. Oh, night mode. This is actually pretty nice for my eyes. Hey, hold on. That's brighter than usual. Hold on. %. But hold on. The big brain is still, the synapses are still fizzling, okay? Because not just me to be a chibi avatar like that. Obviously not always. Don't worry. But maybe like a half-half. That could be a thing. Like I said, there's a high possibility and potential, and not a word you can mix and make potentiability. There's a very high possibility that I would feel more inclined to stream more, given that I could just have no camera, essentially, because I just have the chibi thing, right? So I don't have to I don't have to shave. Or I don't need to have the lights turned on. So I could stream a little bit more. You know? Some more hours. Some more hours. Hopefully, maybe even more hours during more accessible times. Because as you know, in the last 3 months, I've been streaming... No, last 4 months. I've been streaming at night. Currently, it's daytime. You know how much daytime it is? Let me show you. I'm gonna raise the curtain. Because I had the curtain all the way down, entirely pitch black. So my camera has always the same light. But you see that coming in? Ah! That's daylight. Damn, it makes everything look so real. Let's undo that. Let's change that. Hey, camera. Focus. Focus. There we go. Good. Voice acting practice. So I focus more on my voice since I don't have to pay attention to my appearance. Could be a thing too. But hold on, let me tell you about my where I'm going with this actually. Because emotes. Emotes. The thing about our current emotes is that I kinda wanted a new style for the emotes, right? So I've been having some chats with Mori about that, and we had a lot of back and forth. And essentially, I'm trying to look for a proper illustrator who can make me a design for the mascot, right? Basically trying to find a whole new style for that could be even more suiting. Because even right now, the mascot has a lot of detail going on, which technically looks cool, but as a tiny emote, sometimes there's a lot of, you know, everything going missing in small detail. But my big brain idea is, what if we had a chibi version of me? It's like a little VTubing kind of thing. And pretty much get ourselves emotes of that. And get a whole new batch of emotes. With a lot of interesting expressions. Given that Genshin Impact basically constantly serves with some really good emote ideas, you know. They have so much good inspiration there, it's crazy. I like the idea also, hi, hey, Eugene, hello there. It's basically one idea I have because, you know, with the emote right now, I would have to change all of them technically, essentially as well. So I might as well go for an entire different change if I want to. It could be something different, which I think could be something nice. Just as an idea, not saying it's gonna happen, but it's a thought process I have. But obviously I gotta check in what you think about it, because if you're like, nah, I hate it, then maybe it's a great idea or it's a bad idea. Oh, we would get animated emotes as well, yeah. That's the idea, because, I mean, that's where it came from, because I was trying to get animated emotes, and figured out I kind of wanted a different look for the mascot we have right now. You know, and everything just led to the point that I need a new style for the mascot, for which I need an illustrator. If I do that, I might as well just get someone to make a VTuber chibi of me, which I then could put into all of these emotes. You know? And then we would have animated emotes as well. It would be a little cost intensive, but I think the payoff would be very, very fun. And fun is very important. Silverveilers, LV Tutor Artist. Do you happen to have a link? Because obviously I would have to look around what exists, you know? I have no idea. I don't know about these things. Just, See, like, my opinion on this whole VTubing thing is, it's a bit mixed. But it's more mixed just because of the way some make their VTuber avatars look like. In general, I think it can be a very fun device to use. Depending on how you do it, obviously. And it wouldn't be always. It would be like a half-half, basically. Because I think most VTubing people, they just do the VTube, obviously. For me, it would be just more like a clever escape when I don't want to show face, you know? And at the same time, an excuse for new emotes, potentially. Let to Jack, fun is important. He just wants chaos. Looking forward to some more chaos. Alright. Silver Veil. 288,000 followers. Sheesh. Okay. And they're a person that makes the avatars as well? Let's see. Twitter. The Twitter is something saying Elden Ring 1 drink per death. Like a VTuber. How can you tell if the VTuber is drinking or not? Made her avatar and also Shy Lilies. Who's Shy Lily? Oh yeah, people could you know, I could be nice as my like the VTuber avatar, and then I could be myself as myself. So we have like a good cop, bad cop, you know. Good idea. All right, I'm gonna bookmark the Silver Veil person. And I suppose I will inquire about the whole thing. It could be very interesting. Maybe it's a whole new interesting spin I could bring on this whole streaming adventure. 40-day subathon? God damn. How do you do a 40-day subathon? Maybe that's what I have to make to survive. A 40-day subathon. If I, you know, if I didn't have to, have the lights turned on and shave. Trust me, shaving is getting a difficult fashion, okay? I'm gonna have to do that. Damn. All the streaming stamina. I can play video games all day, alright? Don't get me wrong. I can do this all day. Just not with my actual face showing the whole time. Because another thing when you stream is I can see my own face. Of course I could hide my preview of my camera, but I kind of needed to be able to tell if I look functional or anything, right? Kind of want the reference. But the thing is, if you're streaming for a long time, or just in general, or if you have a bad day or something, whatever, you can see your own face and you can see your own exhaustion or your own annoyance, for example. Stuff like that, you know? It's like you're constantly looking at a mirror. And sometimes this mirror really annoys you, because it's you. Sometimes. Unless today when I'm like, wow, good job, YuPhoenix, you cut your hair. You shaved your face. You don't have to shave until next week. Ah, that's right. By the way, no stream tomorrow, Sunday, and maybe Monday. I'm going to the studio tomorrow morning. I'm working on music, and wow, you don't know this from me, but if you like Genshin Impact, you're totally going to like the new song. Yeah. I'm recording music tomorrow and on Sunday, and technically I should be back on Monday, but you know how the recording sessions go. Sometimes they can go longer. It's good if they go longer, just so you know. Join the Discord, check the announcements channel. Even if you're not subscribed, the announcements channel is always available, in which I post about what's happening with the stream and so on. Okay. Incredible. I actually get to see the daytime area. A lot of human social assumptions and judging and aesthetics can be thrown out of the window when you don't have your actual face. You should enjoy it. I think I will, because fellow Germans, you might have noticed it's totally beginning to become spring outside. Barbecue time. Oh, Mona, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't enter my codes on the Genshin page. This, and that. They have an interesting captcha.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Genshin Impact. Okay, the first code is... I'm gonna type it out for you in the Discord. First one. Posting this in the Genshin Impact channel right now, by the way. In case you're wondering. It's on the screen in front of me, but you can't see it. Top secret. Didn't have barbecue in winter, you don't care about the time? I respect that. That's good. So we can use the code again? Ah, yeah, I just posted the link to the redeem page as well. It's all in the channel. Oh, new mail.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Clutter. There we go. Exquisite. Yay! 300 Primo Gems! 50,000 Mora and 5 Heroes Wit and 10 Mystic Enhancements. All just from watching the live stream. What does this mean? Oh, Battle Pass 23. I'm not even trying. Oh, what's going on here? Which quest is doing this? You. Because there's a new event. Right. That's 2 wishes. That is 2 wishes. Let's do another cheeky one without prediction, okay? Just a quick wish. Right then, let's go. Oh. Ah well. It's the Raiden Greatsword, you know? One more. Every day we're getting closer to Raiden Shogun. It's a sign. That's a sign, all right? That's a sign if I see one. Trust me. Serenity Pot. Hello, Mona. Double Mona. Oh my god. This is... how unexpected, indeed. Best day of my life right here. It's better than one Mona. Two!
Maybe you're not used to the...
Right, because I'm doing this very early right now. Usually, I wouldn't play at this time. Like, my daily login's not even working yet.
If you ever...
The furnishing is not even finished. Damn.
Fun? Oh. I don't usually have spare time for such activities, especially when I have so many columns left to write. Then again, since it's you, it might be worth it. Huh? Looking for me at this hour of the day? This falls outside of my predictions. Is something the matter?
You got new things to say? No?
Of course. The condition's so comfortable that I'm a bit worried that it might be hard to... What? No! Are you serious? Huh? Why, you... This way?
Nothing new. Oh. Crow with 4 Monas? Hmm.
The one before you is... Ah.
Ah. Sold out. Hey, contest online. Huh. What? Alsoa's played today? Really? Tara is already in co-op. Look at that.
Divination is about
Fenrir
precisely
minimum world
foretelling
level
one's
7.
written destiny.
Who good for me?
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I wanna buy your shop empty. Most bosses give co-op achievements. Ah, neat. Maybe I have to reopen it. No. Hey, Lucas is online too. Hello there. Be a speed trouble if you get new dialogue. Like above the head is like a little speed trouble icon. Gotta redeem those codes? Hell yeah. Is it because I'm in my teapot? No, usually that shouldn't matter. They showed us this nice event with like the flower stuff. It's like, oh, you can also put them in your teapot. Right. Decorating my teapot, which I totally do. In due time. On the map above the icon is a speech bubble. Okay, alright. Oh, there we go. Nice. What else could I do in co-op mode?
Right here.
Right here? Oh, enough?
Huh?
With the Narukami.
Yeah.
Bubbles. Hey, what happened to the sky? Did you just turn it into night? You made this too? No, wait, that's my teapot. I was gonna say. Very clever. How do I get to your teapot? Ah! Raiden Shogun. Maybe I have to finish the story before I can pull for her, you know? Maybe that's the rules. Splish. Sploosh. Early on. Spam? Get an indoor furnishing and outdoor to increase the coins you get per hour. Because if you fill up your teapot, you get more coins?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Recipes, furnitures, once for the pod XP. Sounds very min-maxed.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Not tubby yet? Okay. Hey, can I steal some of your mushrooms? I like the sound it makes. It's very satisfying, sploosh.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Looting Springvale. Oh, I see the mushroom. A quick run for the necessary items. Oh yeah.
Mr. Draff always gets so big after a hunt.
Tubby's there but locked till Saturday for non-owners. Ah. Good to know. Knowledge is power. If you're there later this evening, you can loot my shrooms too if you want.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
might pick up on an offer. Because I want to upgrade Mona further, and I need 45 mushrooms. Mona.
Next on the agenda.
I obviously gotta rate my own town for that as well. You know, YuPhoenix, you could have just stood there and recover your stamina. Stamina. Yeah, stamina. $60 after that. Ah. Need all the shrooms. They took 3 days to respawn? It's a rough life being a grand astrologist, you know?
Eat, drink, to the heat of the chase.
Hey, so what did everyone think of the 2.6 special program? How did you enjoy that Genshin Impact livestream? From them, not mine. Theirs.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, there's one up top. Bobalicious. Definitely getting Ayato and Ayaka. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm quite interested in him now, especially since he's Hydro. Because I mean, I don't have many cryo characters yet. Right, let's go to character overview. I have, yeah, because I'm not a fan of Xiangyun. Kaya is Kaya, so I really only actually have, okay. But Hydro, I have Mona, which is fantastic. And there's Chingchu. I guess he's there. Barbara, she exists. I have a lot of Electro characters. And then also wanting Raiden. Lots of Electro.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That one Animo character. Sick Rose, but she's cool. But I think to make great use of her, Kanta was saying I needed those specific artifacts, right? To really make her shine.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
Hydra has the least characters in the game. Ah. No, that's not true. Dendro has the least. Vivi said, yeah, that one. What's the name again? Viridian something something? You have an outfit just like that? I believe it, Thomas. How you doing? Hello there. It is so good to see you. Okay, I think I've... No, wait. There's one more. Something at the top. Almost. Iridescent. We just call it Vivi. That was the ones enemies have like the resistance is lowered, right? Okay. My job here is done. Thank you very much, Tara, for letting me raid your mushrooms. How do I get out? Now... Mushrooms, commissions, water thingy. Let's get to work. My mushrooms are back. The commissions was interesting. Wait, you were doing them while I was there? Swirl infused element resistance threat. Swirl, so it has to be specifically because of swirl. But it was just like maybe because of her skill being like specifically very spreading for the element. By the way. This month right now is known as March. After March comes Januar, Februar, März, April. So, it's going to be April, May, and then June. At the end of June, is Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak Expansion. Which means at some point in June I will go pretty hard on Monster Hunter Rise and finally play it to the level that it deserves. Ah. Thank you for bringing it up. Absolutely.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
June's always a good month. It's a good month for Monster Hunter. I don't know why, I feel like, for me, Monster Hunter is a summer game. But it could be because I just played World so much in summer. I just remember, like, very hot summer days, hanging out and playing Monster Hunter World. You know. Melting while hunting monsters. And I like that. Same as, for example, like World of Warcraft voice. Usually it was like always around like Christmas-ish time was the new expansion, wasn't it? At least for some reason I remember. Whoops. I remember winter, World of Warcraft expansion, summer, monster hunting.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Oh, and hey, in like 6 hours, no, 5.5 hours, there is a Overwatch livestream with Overwatch news. I could co-stream that as well. Let's see how much stamina I have for streaming today. Let's see if my stamina will soon increase if I actually go through with this chibi idea. Feel free to spend your money now, so I can afford it. What's that? Shameless? No. It won't be cheap, but it will be good. Oh, and right, Final Fantasy is gonna have a live letter in like 2 weeks as well, right? More news on that end as well. Final Fantasy. The Fatui house. Oh, I see it. I see my mushroom twinkle. Probably focus on the beta. Yeah, but at least something. I remember those updates back in the day. Those updates were always very good. Overwatch, like the proper ones where they have the developers talk, actually, you know. Which is interesting because now they have, they don't have Jeff anymore. So we have to see how the new dude is behaving, you know. Can give a good presentation.
We're way behind schedule.
Stamina. Stamina. Mushroom. Mushroom. What happened to the music? By collecting too many mushrooms, they take the music away. So what was it? If I had Klee, she would mark mushrooms on the map? Because she probably has Mondstadt collectibles showing up. Oh, that person is snoring. I was like thinking, what the hell is that? Sound like some nightmare kind of sound.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
It's kind of awkward without the music. Like, usually there's more. I'm sorry, Mondstadt. I've been looking for mushrooms for too long. I get it. I'll make my own music. Screw it. Right, another thing. April was a very, like, at least April 2020, was very, very, very heavy Animal Crossing month. It's been almost 2 years now since the whole pandemic started. Crazy. We live in wild times. But the Animal Crossing time was a good time. Oh God, Cheese is here now. I can speak about that. Cannot speak of the Animal Crossing. She's gonna talk about me like, oh yeah, Animal Crossing. Remember the game you didn't play anymore after the update came out? Hey, you're right. Absolutely right. Dropped it like a hot potato. But if they have something that interests me, I might pick it up again. So I can drop it again. As I play games exactly the way I like to play them. Perhaps not the best approach as a streamer. But you know, remember how we talked yesterday? You can like things even if they're bad. I'm glad you too enjoyed this stream. Why else would you be here? Yeah. No, just see one? The eyes deceive. There you are. How's it going, Mona? How's it going? 28 out of 45.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
I have a list of games you have crushed my dreams with. It's a small list, but it's a list. Let me guess. Animal Crossing, Horizon Forbidden West, and the Harry Potter game. Not Harry Potter? Okay, not yet. Wizard 101? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anytime. Anytime.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
If you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. That's not the right attitude, Bard. Right idea. Yeah, they totally took my music away. My Mondstadt is broken. Fallout 4? Ah. You gotta talk to Alsoa if you wanna have some Fallout games going on. Really not my style. Super Mario Galaxy? I didn't have anything bad to say about that. I just didn't play it. Not yet. Still own those games. I have that Mario thingy with all the 3 games. Just... Oh god. Just as mentioned before, there's a right time and place to play things. Time will come. It's just weird with Fallout 4. I personally just... It gives me depression. It straight up causes me an existential crisis and depression. Okay? Like, I see that kind of style, and I hate life. I don't know, that's just... What's it called? How do you call this style? It's like when you have like the 70s style, but then like post-nuclear war, but still kind of 70s? 1950s? Even that? I don't know. Old stuff that is not fantasy. It straight up makes me depressed. But I'm also a very strange person. That is just me. It doesn't mean the game's bad. See, Tara agrees. Deathloop looked great, just didn't like the theme style. Yeah! I really liked Deathloop, like, gameplay-wise was really fun. Character voice acting was exquisite. Music was cool sometimes. Just, you know... Art style was just, It was that particular time. I'm really not digging that time. It ain't for me. True. Nier as well. Some of that style in Nier is just odd. Good story, but some of the style is just odd. I think that's probably it with the Mondstadt mushrooms for me. Let's go to Springvale. You know, 2B has a great booty, but you know what?
It's so...
There's a new god in town. And it is Mona. And Ganyu, but Ganyu hides it a bit more. I just use Ganyu because, as you know, when you sprint around and there's these edges like this, Mona has this thing where you can't fall down the edge in water mode. She does a splurge animation that she reappears. And that just makes the overworld movement with her a little bit more cumbersome, but that's fine. Offers me more reason to switcheroo it up with Ganyu and Mona both. Oh, there's some at Dawn Winery? Thank you, sir. I will make my way there after this. We're gonna get that Mona upgrade. Although I need plenty of the... What's it called? The whooper.
Next on the agenda.
Whooper flower. Hey, as we spoke of this VTuber stuff earlier, you know one thing that we don't really have on Twitch? In the VTuber department? I mean, I haven't looked around much at all. But just from like quick glances, I can tell you, there really is not enough edgy VTubers. Most of them I see are female. Hardly any dudes. And if there were any, they were not edgy. I am the necessary edge of Twitch. There's many others out there. But, you know, you can't top my edge. No matter what style I present to you, no matter how, you know, I am. It all serves the edge. Because I literally died to become who I am, you know? That's simple and easy. It's the way I will always win out on the edge race. Sure, you could probably like one-up me like in the looks department of edge. But most likely it'll be very tacky. My lips literally have edges sometimes, you know? Yep. I am the necessary edge of Twitch. I am the palate cleanser. 99% of anime waifus super cute or super sexual. Yep. Not super sexual, but titties. Yeah, they're just like, hey, he's just huge badonkers. Which I can usually agree with. But it's really about presentation. Oh, it's a lot about presentation. Oh, it's all about presentation. In the world of YuPhoenix. If you could get a goofy chibi to use it, I'd try it too, but streaming ain't my thing, so can't really use it elsewhere.
Next on the agenda.
If I could get a goofy chibi. Oh. Hey, I find it a very, how to say? It's a good realization to understand that streaming ain't for you. Because it doesn't have to be for everyone.
Next on the agenda.
You could still get a cute chibi of yourself, though. Nothing's stopping you from that. I just feel lonely. Okay, I want to hype games with you, but by the time we hype, you've moved on already? Think I'm too fast? Some just start to look the same way in a way. To dudes with beards and cappies. And maybe if I don't shave and I put on my Stranger of Paradise cappy, I can fit right in. When people complain about booby streamers on Twitch. Booby streamers are taking the viewers away. They don't. Not the booby streamers. At least not the boobies that you hope for. I think that's all the mushrooms here. Dawn Winery. That walked in fresh concrete. There's paw marks. Excellent. Take a picture. Those are the best. Gotta clean it from the paws? Well, you wanna wipe those cat paws. However, a good thing about skin of animals as well as humans is our skin regrows and has a natural little coating on it. So eventually, even if you have concrete on it, it'll wear off. Speaking from experience.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Everything is ephemeral. Nothing lasts. Oh god, that bird is dying! Shit, let me free you! From this mortal prison. Did you see that? That bird was going places. Hey Sherlock, thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. They have wet stuff in their fur. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, isn't it nice when your opinion is valued, huh? Mm-hmm. Is another mushroom up there? Construction. What a nice pastime. Wow, look at that. I have all the mushrooms I need. Level 60 plus whooper flowers. Time for some commission work. Perhaps that could warrant another wish.
We're way behind schedule.
You better not have a shield. You have a goddamn shield, you bastard! Did you see how quickly he picked it up? He's crazy.
Handing your drink. Huh, I'm a rock. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
I hate shield guys so much.
Born of ice and frost.
How? You were literally looking at the shield, like the decoy. I was hoping I could shoot before that. Silly chill, silly chill. Got your face kicked in by a girl. Psych. The best. The best commission. What do you want?
Way behind schedule.
Traces of wind. In the tree. this kind of stuff, if you had a character that can, like, you know, fly up like Venti. Further? Wind. Hey. There we go. Nice and easy. Convenient. Venti happens to be in from March 30th. Mainly, I will try pulling for... I think I want to pull for Ayato. He's cool. Gotta get some cool boys. Let's see. Damn. That's some concrete tapsing right there.
Next on the agenda.
Didn't just make it a touch, they actually like full on splashed in. The chunky cats. Maybe nimble and lithe. Not too chunky. Just the comedy chunky. Like a chibi cat.
All hail! Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
You know the curious thing about pets? If you give them food, they eat it. You know? Kind of like humans. Just put the food in front of them, they just eat it. They don't really stop. There's no proper stopping mechanism. There was 4 commissions?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Hey.
Add Astro.
Nice. 4 hours still? Keys? Hey, something, save your keys for Yayato. Okay, that looks like a standard cat size, I'd say. Doesn't strike me as a chonka. Might just be a big cat. Know what I'm gonna do? I hunt the whooper flower. I'm a man on a mission. But I need that for everyone, right? Even Ganyu? Even Ganyu. Now we'll have to look for those flowers too. Lots of that funny crystal. Wait, how do I get that? Oh, that's the Regivine stuff? The good thing being that Ganyu and Mona are the two characters I mainly want to upgrade because I like them. Until I get Raiden. That would be good, you know, one Cryo, one Hydro.
Born of ice and frost.
Is there a point killing these? I suppose some slime secretions for Zhongli. I was reading, and apparently fancy alchemy stuff was a
I'm a
practice
little low on energy.
of Kenria people. Apparently. That away. Knocked it over. Your eyes? Great, me too. Ah, shit. Hey, what do you want?
This is order.
Yeah! Look at you, Bootown! We're way behind. This is long overdue.
What a
I
mess.
can fix this.
Something, I have to make a team that has fire and a claymore. Very muchly. Very, very muchly. But for this upcoming event, you need 2 teams to begin with, right? Very fun.
Gather.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Holy shit! Destruction! Tear down the planet! Ganyu! Good Ganyu. Good Ganyu. 2 teams of Spiral Abyss 5+. I haven't even done the Spiral Abyss. Is the Spiral Abyss something you wanted to do every week? Ba-boom!
Next up. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Beautiful. Beautiful how that works. Do you get any Whooper Flower stuff for killing the Great Regivine? No, right? Just the Whooper Flower itself? I do appreciate your prioritization there, GZ. Gun you damage though. It good. What if I cheekily upgrade it? Gun you, how much damage do you deal? 1,600? Alright, your odd issue with the PlayStation. It's really weird. Really strange. Your weapon needed those. If I was to increase your stuff. Gun you still being my main DPS. Plus 16 was the maximum, right? Unless it wasn't. Can use OP? That's okay. Damn it. Can I have one like this for cryo? Well, this one can still get enhanced. Take a lot. 38.7. %. 2% increase. I didn't notice much difference. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever.
This early? There is still a lot left to do.
Actually, before
We're way
we
behind schedule.
continue our happy flower chase, you're gonna get one of my favorites. The good old... be right backs. How about that? Is that a good view? I think that's nice. I'm gonna grab myself a snack, and then I will be right back. Don't you worry, you shall have the tunes. Just a few minutes, be right back. back. Hold on. The hell? Tend to find myself here with chocolate in my mouth. I had an egg. A chocolate egg! But then I used mouthwash, so what the hell? Mm-hmm. It's 3 p.m. 700 calories left. Pretty good course. Quite alright. Hey. Work on you. There we go. Queen sent me those chocolate eggs from the Belgium chocolate brand Leonidas. Very delicious. They're like 50 calories per tiny egg, whereas, for example, a Überraschungsei is 100 calories. Or more.
Decided by destiny.
Boom. And then I had some, what do you call that? Turkey slices. You know, like the sliced meat, the thin slices. Turkey slices. Pretty good. And quick, like, I don't know, 5 grams of protein. It ain't much.
We're way behind schedule.
But it gives your body the idea that you had some protein, and it's like, oh, hey, that's cool. Protein is awesome. So therefore, we won't feel as hungry.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Huh! Holy shit! I did not think that hitting just slightest of edges on that rock right there was gonna kill her. What? Let's see, what happened? Cheesy, you got yourself a C1 Kujusara from the Primos from the event. Nice. C2 Bennett. And remember, after all, he's very good, right? Just really don't want to use him.
Didn't see that coming. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Alas, it's not all just about playing the meta.
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boost.
I will have order.
I say as I let my Zhongli
Access denied.
decimate the enemies. Give me the great shield. Just murder as Ganyu. I actually like Ganyu. I didn't know she was that OP, right? That is just righteous, righteous mercy, okay?
I can fix this. All hail.
Corpse is attacking me.
No touching.
I want boobs and ass and deep voices talking about osmanthus wine. I can understand that. Yeah, I have a good mix-up here, right? I've got Ganyu, who's just overall wholesome, and She's got cocoa goat milk. We have Mona, who's to moan for. We have Zhongli, because I like some dignified men. And we have Diona, because he's cute. However, we gotta get a second team. With Raiden Shogun, Yae Miko. Maybe Kujisara, even though it's kind of weird having 3 Electros, right? Unless I put a 4th Electro? Maybe put in some Beidou? You're completely nuts. This is my full Electro team. Doesn't care for anything else.
Access denied. Blaze over. Come on, focus.
Did they hit so hard?
We're way behind schedule.
Schedule. My schedule. Right. There's still more flowers. So how much do I need to make the big whoopee flowery out of that? The issue is they both need it. I feel like Ganyu should take priority. Ain't gonna lie, using someone else's shower is a weird feeling. I believe it. You know, I'm a big shower snob, actually. In general, I'm a very big, very spoiled brat when it comes to bathrooms. Needs to be the right water pressure, and as well the shower hose itself, you know? It needs to have the right drip, right? Which is part of the water pressure, but also, you know how you can change the setting? Where stuff could be...
Stabilize!
How to call that? The shower hose where the water comes out. Kind of like the circle, and then the way the things come out of that, right? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. The shower head. The shape, the pattern, yeah. You know, some shower heads can have just a circle with the water coming out, and it's just in a circle, right? And some have like the obviously inside, like the multiple ones, right? I need it to be right. Like, water pressure is incredibly important to me. I'm kind of going halfway insane if it's not right. Good thing I've, most of my spoiled life lived in a house, and we tend to always have peak water pressure. How do I travel? Oh, I have a great capability of complaining.
This is long overdue.
This is order.
Fate is upon you. Delve into think you can bully me? Can't handle you.
Where are the enemies? Still alive. How did that happen? Specifically asked you to die. Wait. Oh, that's still flowers. Okay. Not the end yet. Oh my god. The complaints we did for this hotel we were in Berlin at? Oh my. Like, I'm complaining because, you know, I got my standards there.
Access denied.
However,
Stabilize.
like
On a rock.
the best friend, he's something else.
Blaze over.
Can't even tell you about the things, but oh boy, oh boy. Give you an idea, it took us like almost 3 hours to check into the hotel. But we got our stuff in the end. It's out of 12. Oh, they're both 70. Oh. You're on even matches now. Ascension wishes. Yeah. Right. Right.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Stuck. I mean, get ourselves a little Bennett upgrade and get a free blue wish.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
And that's why I'm not gonna use you at all.
I feel strong.
Got some blue wishes going. Chi-Chi? I don't want Chi-Chi.
That's the...
Two blue wishes. We get 2 more. Okay. Toma. The thing that bothers me about him is his hair color. Hum is a boring city in Germany, don't you know? His name. You hates blondes? No. Maybe. The dudes? I just like edgy boys more. Okay. All the free upgrades collected. Wow. But yeah, Dine's is blonde, but he's cool. Like, there's a much bigger threshold to be cool if you're blonde, okay? Like, you have to fulfill a quota much harder. And Alucard, that's why. Like, if you're blonde, you need to really make sure you're good. Time for some blue wishes. 4 blue wishes to make. And how are we doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. 60, 72. 72 pity. You know, actually, I like Kaching. We get Mona. I like some Kaching. Let's go! It's blue. Of course it's blue. It's Blue Wish. You know? It's gotta be blue. Let's go. Let's get ready for another Blue Wish. $74 is... No, this one's gonna be 75. Ka-ching. Please? Oh, come on. I want ka-ching! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is not the conversation I am having. Keep forgetting the star glitter. I like how that thing in the background, the slime, is like shooting the projectile and it keeps getting closer. I don't have enough. Not enough for it.
Access denied.
Rude.
Next on the agenda.
What now? And resin. On. Prototype Crescent, Favonius Codex. On hand. Can I refine you? No refinement? No. Shit. Okay. What about you? You need Inazuma stuff. Right? Friday. Thundering Ruins. 6. Oh. Alas, I have been there. Let's take a look inside. Let's try that. Hey, Noctis Luna, hello. Oh, today's a good day. It's Friday. You know that that Yakuza thing on Twitter? Where there's always someone who's gonna retweet it. Where I think they're called Majima, something like that. They keep saying like, it's Friday, yeah, it's Friday at last. And then you just dance. I like that very much.
Order guide you.
Think you can bully me? Diana special! Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Born of ice and frost.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Delves into destiny.
Stay on the floor. Stay there. Thanks. Just took a span on my brain. Like, what did I need to push? Hey, that's not the one I wanted. Didn't give me what I wanted. Let's try the high level one. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. By now, tired has just become a part of my being.
Yeah! Look at you! Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny! All hail! Delved into death!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Written in the stars! Oh. Let me scry! Pew pew! I'm a rock!
Now you've got me.
Can't handle your drink!
Duh.
Jesus. Our energy region is just nuts.
We're way behind schedule. We're way
This is order.
The Mora looks like a Mario.
delved into destiny. No touching.
The citizens shine no longer.
For Rex Lepis! Diana Special! Pew pew!
Stabilized.
Decided by destiny.
Having my only mod of sleep.
The more, the merrier.
Not my fault.
Boring. So very boring.
No touching.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue.
Know how to get me going.
Did I miscalculate?
The more, the merrier. The citizens shine.
Actually heard Ganyu. What? This place sucks.
Luxury, but I love listening.
This place full on sucked. Would need to do the water domain thing for her stuff. But now that she's level 70 as well, I kind of feel like Ganyu should actually take priority, given she really is my main DPS driver. Perhaps upgrade the one ability I used the whole time. Neo Queen, hey, good day. Hello. Okay, you know what? I'll do it. It only makes sense to upgrade it. I literally use it all the time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 more of these. Is this shimmering nectar? Three more shimmer nectar. Let's try that. Make some. The tiny ones.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Gun you. Guard shot level 1. Guard shot level 2 is where? Either way, it's a chunky increase. Let's go! Okay. That's just shower. No can do. What's that? Friday? I'll do it. Let's work on Ganyu's talents, okay? Have a priority list. Ganyu, Mona. The thirst is indeed a reminder for everyone to drink up. Remember, it's a reminder for everyone, not just me, because I don't need reminders, because I drink more water than any living being I've ever encountered. You want Shinha? I want Raiden. Really want Raiden. Yeah. Perhaps I have to cough up some coin.
Stabilize!
Yeah! Look at you, Boozy! Let me scry! Written in the stars! Born of ice and frost.
Stop jumping!
I can fix this! Access denied!
You know what? It's time for the super. Don't you think so?
Delved
Yes.
into debt. All hail!
Cough up coin, do a 10-pack.
No touching!
I will never prevent
Did I
you from sending me a
miscalculate?
juicy tip. And I'll do it.
Stabilize!
Fate is upon you! Diana Special! We're way behind schedule.
Ages?
Shadows of fate!
Oh, look at that. Oh. Wait, hold on. I can't do it right now. I'm fighting mages.
Access denied. Glaze over.
Serena, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, gun you! Don't worry, we've got Mona. We can still do this.
Gather! I will have order!
Why does this domain hurt so much? Oh god.
Stabilize!
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Yeah, look at that Mona damage. That's good. Well, given it's a power enemy, so therefore it's cool. It works.
Shadows of fate.
Big sploosh! Mona! So proud. So proud. Now let's get those books of diligence. Yes, like that. I don't know how many I needed. A juicy tip. Use the pulp when making juice. It gives fiber. Can you actually, if you have like a juice machine, right? Like this little thing where you put something on and it's like rotating. Can you take a kiwi, just smoosh it into it and drink the kiwi? You can? fuzzies. Maybe I'll try that. I was trying to upgrade this one. 3 more. Okay. What about you? I could do this one. But I think this one's more important. Go again. Oh god, I can see myself already. Making my own juices. Yeah, like the cleaning is this thing that's kind of like scaring me away from it. But for magical reasons, I don't know why. In our house, we now have a juicer.
Stabilize!
Yeah! Look at you! Let me scry! Fate is upon you! Delve into...
Hey, so when I collect these orbs again from the Zhongli shield, what do they do again? What's the benefit?
Let me scry! Decided by destiny! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Enemies?
Order guide you.
Written in the stars. We're waiting.
Nice. And you didn't die. Alright, give me 3. 3 of the blue ones. It's not 3, but you know. Let's just do it again. Eating fruit is okay because it makes your blood sugar shoot up. But the fiber brings it back down. But when juiced or blended, the diet says that you're more prone to eating more because you're not chewing. So you're taking more calories than if you were just eating it.
Can't handle your drink.
It only depends if you're not counting it.
Blaze over.
Counting it, there's no issues. Good up my fitness pal? Real easy. So I wish there was a better app.
Delve into destiny. Decided by
Sploosh! The Mona special. Now Diona talks about her special. Just wait till you see the Mona special. You're gonna get real wet.
Access denied. All hail.
Stabilize!
Sketch, look at you!
This is order.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, even better. Okay. Got what I came for. The ascension itself needed plenty of the flower. And that ice thing. Cryoregivine, right? Okay, it can wait for now. You needed other stuff, Inazuma stuff. Artifacts are doing pretty spicy. Nothing here. Whatever. Talents. Talented little Ganyu. 4. We require 4 nectar. Every time I see that nectar, I think of some very nice orange juice or something. Oh. Oops. For funny juice. One day I'll have a C6 Ganyu. Aha! Okay, we can get one more upgrade. Rail of the Kirin. Chaos. Wait. 1?
If you lie on the grass.
Was I here? I was here. Do one more. Get the thing to the 3 upgrade. Let's go. Started watching the 7 Deadly Sins anime. Oh boy, the sexual harassment. Always funny when it's in anime. Not so much IRL. No.
Solidify!
Yeah! Let me scribe. Ha! Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
What?
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Dionis! That's it. Dionis Akara. Give it some Draenei special.
Solidify!
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
I'm glad you talked this much about Destiny.
No touching. This is long overdue. Let me scry.
Oh. Stupid mage. Randomly squeezing an unconscious girl's booba is not acceptable IRL. Oh. I see.
Next on the agenda.
Anyways, I'm gonna make 3 of the funny juice again, okay? Yeah! More damage! More Ganyu damage! So, how are you doing with the upgrade for next? Fine, it can wait. Let's make a priority list like that. First, Ganyu has got to get her whole kit rocked out. Then Mona. I guess then Zhongli. I don't think he needs to have too much stuff going on, given that he just provides the shield. He does that very good already. Sorry, Zhongli, you're not gonna get in combat, okay? You're too old for that. Everybody's different, so everyone has to figure out what is good for them. I want to try the calorie counting after moving again. At the moment, everything is so chaotic. Well, I can't do that. But next month, a new chapter in my life and new stuff to try out for more health. That is good. That's good. Just take it easy. Start slow and easy. Just remember, small bits, but every day, will pave the way to success. Every day, a little bit. Don't just go one day and go like, everything today hardcore. That's what I would do, and that's not a good idea. Steady bits, day by day. They make it good. What's your ascension? The annoying
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Remembers. I don't know his tempo on that. Crowns? The weird crown item is for talents? I had a crown somewhere. I'm telling you, there was a crown. They're more worth for leveling her. But don't worry, she needs to do damage too. Where is my crown? There, I have one. So with that you can max out a talent? You really need to get to 79, 80. As in, the character needs to have at least one more ascension. You speak reason. Ivada J. Chunk. Ivada J. Chunk. I can make him. Yay! Oh. Two more. Whoop a flower. Flowers. Two more of the Shivada. Just see. Can I make two more? Can I make one more? Screw it. I'll do it. Then I can beat up a Regivine once I have more thingy again. And okay. Otherwise you can't do content. Oh. No, I like doing the content. I do the level 90 boss. Oh. Okay, well, time to gather some flowers. Keep your eyes open for the Genshin flowers. People have been telling you to not waste on talents for the whole time. She still needs to deal damage, okay? Just because you treat your characters poorly, okay? I don't need to succumb to such levels. I don't see your gun destroying the heavens, okay? How many? How much is 9 plus 5? That much I need. Some mint. I want to find them higher up. The thing is, you can't just tell people like, oh no, don't do this. No, you cannot do this. Well, let me teach you a better. They have to make their own wrong experiences. Otherwise you don't learn. You've just been told. That's the wrong way of life. Was doing it wrong? Nope. Nope. Did it very right. My Ganyu will pierce the heavens. That's right. There's a lot of flowers around here. The pharmacy. Right. A nice 10% increase. 10%! Plant them in your home. Right, the teapot. How does that work exactly again? Because that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. And this is Burdak Mountain. Oh. Anyway. You buy the planter patch of ground from the penguin or finch. See? Look at that. I will remember this, okay? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go to the pharmacy and buy some of the flowers that I talked about.
Next on the agenda.
Behold, Gentry Dean. Hello. Give me the herbs. Herbs. 10? Oh, buddy. I have a lot of flowers. Because I'm also rich, I'm gonna buy the other ones. Rich IRL. I'm gonna cry into money. What's your cooldown? $11 hours? Oh? One Regivine and some whoopee flowers. And this Ganyu is gonna go through the roof. Oh my god, controller, I'm pushing down. Teleport me! Hello.
Maybe you're not.
Maybe you gotta... Shut the up! What? Was talking to the penguin? Sure, I'll make some hardened glaze vase. Richest realm. Is that the thing? Orderly field that is saturated with subspace creation energy. Seeds planted here will grow into excellent crops in time without much need for intensive care. Mamaku. Guten Tag. But you're gonna get 10 minutes, because still on the wrong approach to say hello in here. So I can buy 2 of these and 1 of that. Do they get different crops? This one is what I need. Okay. Do I need the other ones for anything? Sold out. Does it have like a cooldown so it can grow again?
If you ever
I'm not gonna subject myself to controls such as these for stuff like this. My manuscript. Okay. Not that. Mona will take care of this. Let me guess, the seeds for that I have to put in manually, right? Wait, it's 4 patches? Penguin!
maybe you.
Tell me more.
If you ever have it.
Ah. What the hell? Who you think you are, pig? Huh? The flowers. I'm growing flowers. Very good. This event is whack, playing Ayaka and Kazuha. For the event, you get to play them? And Ito? That's the new one? This one? It is said that a free-for-all fighting tournament is held in an unknown guild hall near Inazuma City, and that mortals and monsters alike who enjoy combat can take part in it. This tournament is known as Hyakunin Iki. From tag teams of 2 characters and elegantly show off your prowess as a warrior. Get ready to turn the heat up. What? I guess I will do it. But first, I will take a short break. Yeah, sure. Like that. Like that.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material.
Not yet. Not yet. Enjoy some music. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. How's Mona doing? Good. Excellent. Problem when you wake up so early. You're just so very hungry.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Okay. Okay. That, and if I later on have to have this, and then this. Pretty good. Leaves me with nothing else, though.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Did she spoil something? Ganyu, you're always nice to me. I swear I'm pushing the button down to get the map. The game is like, not map, this. I need 20 resin for a domain, right? Or a Regivine. I'd be better deep fried and sprinkled in sugar. If you have chicken, you have chicken with some salt on it, but you then sprinkle it with sugar to make it even nicer. Mmm. Yes. By the way, I made a coffee. I haven't had a coffee in like 2 weeks now. 3 weeks? I think I might have not had coffee in a month. But I feel like today I'll need it. Today I'll need it. Yeah. Oh, you know what I gotta do? What I actually gotta do. Rep quests. Yeah. Like, I wanted to pick up all requests and do all the bounties, right? Launch that quest. Six servings of foul. Wait, why am I here?
Access denied.
Why am I doing this? Why did I do this? Shit. What am I looking for here? What is it that I'm meant to find?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I have no idea why I'm doing this. Bounty. Is this the one with the tracks?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Wind?
We're way
I
behind
see it.
schedule.
I see it. Let's go on. Down. What do you see, little wind? What is it that your wind tells me to do? Very good idea, Paimon.
Next on the agenda.
10 minutes is an ample amount of time. Okay. I can find so many more things in that time. Maybe not. Oh. Down. See? No big deal. Pyro Abyss Mage, that's fine. It was a tutorial? Crazy talk. Mona, make him wet.
Fate is upon you.
No touching.
Bounty done. See, I've got it all figured out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you like that I did this bounty, huh? Damn right. So Mondstadt quest, that's like the side quests and everything that Mondstadt has, right? This is for big rep. And rep will get me merchant discounts. Nutrition ready to eat? What? A tool that makes ingesting food much quicker. Oh no! Oh, that's pretty. Moon pie! No! Oh. Portable waypoint. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's do the 100 rep one. These things were like every day, right? The bounties? Or are they weeklies? Bounties and requests. Just for my brain to synapsize that I know I've got to do that. I can't let that go to waste. Perfectly fine.
This is order.
Whoop a flower.
Solidify.
Look at you.
You know what I can do with that? I can use it on talents. Wait, what? Where's my loot? Where's my flower loot? Where'd it go?
We're way behind schedule.
There's another one.
Access denied.
Part of the quest.
This is long overdue.
Hey, I just noticed the flower is the thing for the quest.
I can fix this.
You know, I question most of you people's intelligence, you know? Wow, this is rich. Maroon Hunter. Rune Hunter Chan, where you at? Look at me.
Stabilized.
Pew pew! Can't handle your drink.
Yeah. Written in the stars.
No. Glaze over.
Oh,
Delves into destiny.
don't hurt the ladies, you big bastard.
Order guide you.
Sir, you need
Access
to
denied.
off. Okay? Good, thank you. Uh-oh. The eye. The eye of the tiger, come on. Maybe it's a female bot. I can call everything sir. It just works better at the end of a sentence.
Next on the agenda.
Right. Bounty gift. So what was that? So these are weekly. 3 bounties, 3 requests. Okay. So I can choose to make the difficult one 3 times. Cool. I call everything sir. Also refuses to say hello, guys. Yeah, it's not very inclusive. I chose to be consistently inconsistent. Big brain. How do you predict the unpredictable? Wait, are they the enemy? You the things I'm supposed to find?
No touching.
There's some questions that seem to spawn daily. Eh. Yeah. Oh, it disappeared. Wrong way. Fly back. Concrete pass? No, not yet. Though Ember was very close to. Tiny paws. Tiny Ember paws. Not free chest? Ah! I hate that the most.
Access denied.
There we go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Where you at, Rune God? I've just been informed you've been around here. When she walks on the hard floor, does her toes tippy tap? Yes. She doesn't quite do the tippy toe dance, but she makes the tail wiggle and the shy fox face.
I can fix this. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Don't leave, she died for you. Has to make you feel.
Look at you, Foozhound. I'm a rock.
Decided by destiny.
Let me scrub. I'm a little low on energy.
Don't worry, Ganyu. I know this dude is invulnerable to your damage, but it doesn't need to stop you from killing it. Or perhaps a little bit.
Delve into
Might have some issues. Okay, Zhongli, you don't actually deal damage. Nope, this is not gonna work. I know why the hell it's not going down. I was still hoping my damage could somehow be efficient enough. Not Destiny equivalent of Overload.
We're way behind schedule.
You know what I mean? You ever tried Overload in Destiny? So much fun. Oh my god, it's fun. Really, the best time you could ever ask for.
Stabilize!
Right now, right here, right now.
When's your thing ready? Swear that ultimate is like right on the edge of, hey, I'm totally ready now. Oh god.
Solidify.
How annoying.
Crew, set sail for home.
Screw this shit. I hate it. Claim I need it. I'm aware. That's why I had Beto, who got one shot. I'm like, casually, this shit. Just as fun as Unstoppable and Overload in Destiny, as I said. We've got this mechanic which is completely gonna, you know, imagine the picture of a fist and an ass, and then combine the two. That's the equivalent of that quest right there. Okay. Map, you're not very helpful. Alright, hold on. Let me give you the streamer treatment. You don't even play Destiny. You don't know what you're talking about. What are you selling? Food stuff. These sound important.
Next on the agenda.
This one. Hayabuki Ike. Blonde-haired outlander. Oh god. I will not read what you have to say. Spare me. Just put me in the ring. Took me to an island? Did I just get abducted? The Hyakunin Iki follow special combat rules. Characters must be divided into 6 teams, and each team can have a maximum of 2 characters and 2 secret arts. These secret arts are divided into challenge-specific transmission arts and normal secret arts, which can be used in any challenge. Additionally, you can not only switch characters during this challenge, but also switch teams. Switching teams will cycle through teams in order of when they are formed. Every 10 seconds you can use the relay skill to switch to the next team. If one team stays on the field for too long, their combat ability will decrease drastically. Switching teams will clear most of the effects that the previous team left behind. Moreover, if all members of any one team fall, the challenge will fail. When you switch teams and defeat opponents, you will accumulate fervor. When fervor builds up to a specific extent, you will increase the level of your ferocious fervor, which will provide bonus in battle. But if you fail to perform spectacularly in combat and continuously build up fervor, ferocious fervor you have obtained will also dissipate. During the challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points within the allotted time. With those opponents, a nemesis will provide more points. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different insignia based on the number of points you gained.
Should we really be off work this early?
Cool, sure thing. Burn my microcosmos. Normal, hard, extreme. Rewards, stuff. Create teams. Trial characters. Oh my. Lion's Maw? After the party takes the field, they will create a vacuum field lasting 15 seconds. Pulls opponents in and deals animo damage. So each team has a different effect. This one's animo suck-in. This one is a shield. This one's an AoE on the character that does hydro damage. Jumping ability. Plunging attack damage increase. Interesting. Elemental blast. Random element, okay. Less charged attack and stamina consumption. And regular attack. No, charge attack damage increase. Right. Okay. And these ones are? All party members gain 30% cooldown decrease and the element to burst damage is increased. These things are always on. The one effect when I switch to the team and one is always there. But only for that team, right? Okay, so I don't know who works well together. They function with the level that my characters have, huh? Oh shit. Well. Would you look at you, youngling? You're quite powered up. You know what? I don't really know how she plays, so I'm gonna give you Mona. And you're gonna have a... You get the random elemental burst. And you're gonna get a... Not a cryo damage bonus. Crit damage, sure, why not? How do I do the next team? Ah, okay. Gun you, and... You cannot get Mona as well, right? No. Shit. Whatever. Fine, because you're gonna get the hydro damage thing, so you're gonna freeze them either way. Now we just need something that gives you... That one. Sure. I need to make all 6 teams, right? Full ice? Yeah, I was thinking that because she has the things for the energy. My talents will carry me, of course. What do you think? Yoimiya Kazuha. With right away the Animu suck-in. And pyro damage bonus. Sure. I don't know what you can do, Ito. So I wish you all the best. You're gonna get help from Beidou, and I don't know. However, I don't care. Ling and get some Zhongli, so you have a shield, whatever. Sure. Attack. And whee! Oh, she's nice. Oh, sexy. That is cool. So, wait, how do I switch the entire team? Right now I just have these 2. Oh, you have a movement like that? Which also gets a cheeky upskirt? Oh! It's good. Real good. Hey! Finding Nemo? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. I'm doing the Yakunin Iki event. Let's try right now.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Here we go.
Take flight.
I actually don't know what she really does. Fervor level 1, okay. That's nice. Oh shit.
My apologies. Kamisato.
Oh! I like that. I like that. Oh, hey, here we go. Tag team.
Access denied. All hail.
Got new action. Look at that. Because I leveled my talents so much. It deals so much damage, you know?
Can't handle your drink. Yeah. I'm aroused. This is long overdue.
Just because of that.
Access denied.
Oh! Marshall. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
For Rex Lapis.
That's pronunciation of my name. Try my best. Kazuha.
The bird's call.
Oh my. That's awesome. This is quite the Rampage event. I like it. Everything's happening. All I'm doing is pressing circle. Right on C6? I'm still trying to get her.
Fire hazard.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
That damage.
To ashes.
It's showtime!
What am I doing? What's this whole event actually about? About bonking, right? Hey, why won't you die? Alright, because you have to switch quick.
Order guide you.
Right.
Nice and spicy.
Uba! Gotta kill him. Kill him dead. You have a shield? I hate that. Splash. Flash off, dash.
A sight to behold. My apologies.
Oh! She's so cool. So cool.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Not just because she's cryo.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Look at you.
Come on. Push button, stop.
Touching.
So rude.
Blaze over.
Yeah.
Can't handle your drink.
Right. That button. Oh! Hey, I've got some silver. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that for the first try. Whew. Okay, I really like how this event is like constant action. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Unlocks in 11 hours? Oh, that's what you said it's daily, right? New challenges each day? And harder difficulty gets you more multiplier, therefore you could get more points. But silver's all you need for the... No. Bronze is what you need. Ah. Nice and easy. How about a wish? With jubilous fortitude, I am here today to tell you it is time for a wish. Welcome home, Raiden Shogun. Yeah! It's a debate club! Whatever. Not like I wanted it, you know? Great.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, how's the pity doing? How's my pity? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a 5-star, like, you know, below 70. So we have 8, 14, 15. Really? Just 15? You need insane luck? Or money? I only have one of these things. And it's not money. Unless... Haven't bought the €5 package yet. Haven't bought the €15 package yet. Haven't bought the €1 package yet. And I haven't bought the €100 package yet. Losing 50-50 hurts. I lost my 50-50 to Mona, which I'm very happy about. It's actually the character I wanted from when I started the game. I saw her and was like, yeah, I want that one. So now I get that. But I really do want Raiden Shogun, but I still have time. Still have time. Double the electric bill? Why double? That's not how bill paying works. Had 2 Raidens before and 10 wishes? What? That's pretty badass. Missed one fortnight while waiting for the bill to see how solar affects it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Don't like Chi-Chi? I don't like Fischl. Alas. Present to you my first C6. Not even Yanfei had the attitude, alright? She had the manners to stop before C6. God damn it, Fischl. $125 AUD a fortnight. Next pay, you gotta pay twice too? What? Why would you have to pay twice again then? I don't understand this concept. Is it because of a butchered German? The Prinzessin of Ruhrtal. Yeah, it's that. It's totally that. It's actually her hair. Truth be told, what I don't like about Fischl, well, first off, her name is Fischl. I find that strange. But I just don't like the haircut. Sorry. It's that simple. It's blondes? No, it's not. I'm not having an issue with the blondes, alright? Hold on. Let's go for a little inspection here. One with the name Fischl? It's fishy. Something's fishy about it. See, Yaimiko is, you could say that's kind of a sort of blonde, right? It's bright hair. Okay, fine, it's totally pink. Don't like fishy names. It's not official. Shinha? Good hair. That's very bright hair. You know? Damn. Yeah, she is really cool. She's really cool. Yunjin? Alas, I don't like the haircut. But damn, can she perform? Wow. You know, it pleases me to see that he's got abs. And there's the part where I'm like, I'm out. I'm sorry, dude. Traditional hairstyle? It is. It is. But if we think traditional, in a way, Shenhe is somewhat traditional too, or Raiden. Let's go by the list. Goro's idol? I don't know, like, I'm not sure if I like him or if I dislike him. I'm not sure yet. The tail. It was wiggling. I feel like he's a little on the naive end of things. Oh, he's got a fish. Got a fish in a box. From Her Excellency. Toma. Yeah, I told you earlier. My issue with Toma is his particular blonde hair. Goro looks out of place in Genshin. When I first saw a leaked model, I thought it was a fan made. What? How come? So like when I heard him in the quest yesterday, I think he's just, his personality is a little too on the young end of things, you know? Stuck on tail? Unpolished? He's not a 5-star, right? I was gonna say, like, he wouldn't strike me as a 5-star. 4-star. Kokomi. She's very cute. She's very cute. The hair's okay. Not the greatest, but it's good. What you got there? What's that? Book? What did you read? Raiden, is just all around fantastic. Look at that. He's got one of these funny balls where you put your hands on it and the little zappies go for where your fingertips are. All around fantastic. Kojusara? I like her for reasons. For, reasons. I actually really like her hair, okay? That is awesome hair. And she's got golden eyes, which I think is really nice. Just her shoes, have me feeling some kind of way. And the crow stuff is obviously pretty cool. I mean, check this out. Fancy. I like me stuff with wings. Wasn't Silver Whale a creative VTuber? It was True Intels. Full model rig, 8K. That's if you want 3D. What if I want a 2D one? On the shorts draped skirt like Raiden? She do. It's nice. It gives you just that small amount of tease while also hiding it at the same time. Good. You like her shoes? I just imagine the functionality of walking in them. Get a little scared. Yoimiya? Well, what can we say? She's blonde. Okay, and I think she's nice. Her shoes have two of the little things to stand on, you know? She was talking a lot. But she is cool to play, yeah. I like that when I just did the thing there, that was really cool. Worked very well. And I like how her hair has like this, like a butterfly kind of thing. A butterfly ponytail. Looks really cool. And you see characters most of the time from the back. And that's a cool silhouette for the hair. Explosion hair. Yeah. Her playstyle is not 5-star? No? But she had like fire in every regular arrow shot. Seems pretty strong to me. Sayu? There we go. Her true form. Her true form. She's a Tanuki. She's balls. Kamisato Ayaka. Well, see, I have to like her because we went on a date in the game and I was touched in my kokoro. Okay? We went on a date. Her hair is glorious. Quite glorious. And she's got this nice beauty mark. Cute.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
See, that's the wrong sword to have for her. She definitely needs a katana. Samurai princess. Badass. Kazuha. He is really cool too, actually. He's growing on me. Got a cool, you know, very lax attitude. Got good hair. Badass. Got those maple leaves. I like him. Though I have a feeling I like all the katana users, basically. Ayaka, Kazuha, Ayato. They're all cool. Oh. Got a little leaf to play music on. Autumn Boy rerun? Win. I don't have it. But I just started this game 2 months ago. Eula! Well, by now we know she's a really cool character. She's got very pretty eyes. They're strangely pretty. She's got dim thighs. And her fighting style is really cool. It's like a great sword dance. Oh, snap cheesy, you got double Kujisara in a row? That's cool. That's a nice sight to behold. Vengeance will be mine. Mark my words. He's badass. Yanfei. We're not going to talk about it. We had our time, Yanfei. Rosaria. See, I really like that her hair is actually short. Because it's a really cool haircut. I like that choppy bang in the front. I want my bangs to be choppy like that. She's got a skin tone I can custom myself to. She's got a certain level of edge going on there, which I think I'd like. Yeah, probably. Right, she had a new outfit. I can't check it though, can I? No, not unless I have her. Hu Tao. I haven't seen too much about her, but I know she's crazy. I mean, look at the eyes. She's straight up crazy. Sing the song. Where's the silly churl song? She's crazy.
Toodaloo.
And from what I gather is people go crazy about her Japanese voice actor. She's got nail color. True.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Pretty fun. Fire butterflies? I somehow like the symbol on her hat very much.
Toodaloo.
Nice one. Ciao. You got good hair? Real good hair? Mm-hmm. And you got a certain air of edge going on. Do it. Do the edgy thing. Angsty teen? I like it. Oh, I can't even touch weird little floaty lights. He's got a tattoo. He's good. Come on. Show us your dark side. There it is. Oh!
You are not prepared.
Nice. Ganyu. Obviously, Ganyu is one of the greatest because... Albedo. Kreideprinz? What? The Chalk Prince? How did you do that? Not sure if I like it. His first hair is what I miss. His first hair? Did he change his haircut? Oh, that's why chalk prints. He's drawing. They edited his hair? What did he do? Did he offend people with his hair? Osmanthus wine. It's the same as I remember. Say it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I really like that super long ponytail there. Really cool. Really cool. And overall, the haircut is great. Yes, we like Zhongli. Xingyan. Battaglia. Or child. What'd you get for us? Oh. So you're that level of cool, you have your own, like, wind machine somewhere, but it's stealth? I can appreciate that. How do I feel about his hair? How do I feel about that? I do like that he's got dual wield. Big fan. Very big fan. And I like his cape. Oh yeah, especially when you like had the dual wield mode, like his cape, everything was more flowing even more. That was awesome. I hate Xingyan. No, not hate, just I just don't have good things to say about her. You know? It's different but similar. Genshin gloves are weird. Oh, I actually think his gloves are some of the better design part of his whole outfit. I like that he's got like rolled up sleeves, which I'm always a fan of. Red cape, that's good. You know, he could have had different hair color. Haircut is good. Diona's cute. He's a cat. Do the thing. Straight up like a cat. Klee. Klee likes bombs. That's good. For the bomb.
Dodoko, where are you?
Her voice is a little too cute, like cavity cute. Kitty cat who serves alcohol. Doesn't drink it herself. Similar to... They're all not drinking alcohol, really. Except Zhongli, but he doesn't really drink it because he's just like, nah. No one to remember the memory with.
These bombs, so heavy.
Bombs? Venti. Venti's got a fun attitude. Alcohol is toxic to cats. Yeah, I don't recommend feeding alcohol to your cat or throwing your cat. Just, I don't think it's a good idea. Tone deaf bard. He's cool, but overall not super crazy about him. But still think it's a great character. Keqing. Keqing has a lisp when she's talking, and that just shoots her like skyrocket in the rating of awesome characters. Wait, she's got a katana as well, right? Yeah, I'm gonna automatically like basically all the katana characters, because I don't know, I'm still a teenager? And she's got those teleport strikes. Mm-hmm. The whole outfit is great, and she's got the other outfit, which is great, and she's got a great haircut. Yes, we like Keqing. Mona? We like Mona a lot here. Oh yeah. Gigi. D-Luke. Okay, D-Luke, I like you by proxy. Or how they say. No, not by proxy. Is that what you say? I didn't skip Chi-Chi. No, I was showing her, you know? I just didn't have anything to say. D-Look, my only issue is that your haircut has this thing in the center. I wish you had like an asymmetric haircut. That's all. But you have Bird. This makes me happy. Little Dawn bird friend. You just don't like D-Look more because you don't have him? I mean, there might be truth to that. Jean. Jean, I like you. Because... Hey, Jean is blonde and I think her hair looks great. Okay? I mean, we started looking at all of this because... You know, these live stream viewers are saying, I don't like blondes, okay? Jean is definitely blonde and I like her. Okay? Dandelion Knight. Hey, Julia, hello. And Jaina is blonde too, that's true. And she's great as well. Let's see. Sucrose. I think Sucrose is cute. But what is she supposed to be with those ears, actually? Furry. Detail, you know, categorize furry. Which one? But also she's got glasses, and I think glasses are good. I'm kind of wind adapters. But she's supposed to be from Mondstadt, right? Yeah. Pretty much. Jong-Yoon? I don't know why. I just don't like him very much. I like that he's got this black tights thing on his arm, which looks really cool. Somehow I don't vibe with him. Noelle? I mean, Noelle is cool. Was an awesome character at the start to have. They're not crazy about maid outfits. Bennett. Official. Ying Wang is a top tier elegance. Oh yeah. Especially with that outfit. God damn. Oh. There's a big danger right there, okay? Big danger. Jingchu. Oh right, I didn't like his voice too much. Yeah. Not crazy about him. Baidu is awesome. Straight up awesome. And also a great haircut. Yeah. He's badass. Pirate Queen.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
He just wants to mess things up. Ingwang's playstyle? I mean, I wasn't crazy about that either. But to me, she seems more like a character that you just admire being there instead of playing as her. Whereas Baidu is a character you play as. Young Ling, her favorite place is the chicken, so that makes her awesome. And she's got a little booba, you know? Who sets things on fire. Can summon apples. That's not good. That's trouble. Controller? There we go. It was full on not reacting. Razor. Your English voice acting in the end kind of annoyed me, unfortunately. But I like Wolf Buddy. He's cool. Makes for a fancy, explosive playstyle. That was nice. Okay, holy shit, controller. What's going on? You are full on not reacting correct anymore. You're not out of charge. Working as intended. Barbara. Every citizen of Mondstadt adores Barbara, except me. Lisa, initially we thought you were quiet until you did it too much. But we still think you have a very pretty outfit. Oh my god, controller. Gotta fix this. This thing is dying on me. But why? Why are you dying on me? Cable. Yeah. But like, no USB ports free. Very last one. Windows, don't mess up now. Let's hope that's, Windows doesn't get the wrong idea. Because that's how Windows works. They're like, wow, you connected a controller. Does that mean it's a microphone? And you're like, no, it's not really, no. And they're like, oh, so it's a microphone. Right, got it. Nope. Okay. Kaya has a really, really cool haircut. But his attitude is a little strange. And besides, he's always talking like he just tries to say things very breathy. Because he just really wants to get in your pants. Anyone's pants. You know you're going to get screwed over. Yeah, like that. Like that. Kind of hot where you're like, I know, you're already like, once you're finished with one, you're already on to the next one. Amber. Amber's cute. She's like, the nice, cheerful spirit cute. There we have it. I have figured out that basically like especially all katana characters are typical of me. I'm excited for Ayato now, especially after the special program we watched today. Yeah. Yeah. Need to do more main story? Will it make me like it even more? Okay. Controller, are you working now? Controller's not even out of charge, but it's like acting up. 100 Primus. Main story, huh? That's what you want me to do? Main story? Me? Game? It's crazy. There we go. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Hey, Hazel Smith, thank you for hanging out. Give me a couple minutes. Time for a short break. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for hanging out at this very early stream today. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back. I'm telling you. Every day's madness here. This household.
It's so nice to de-stress.
That's right, Ganyu. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Buttery baked potato?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Wild. Okay. Something, main story quest? Although, I could, do a cryo Regivine. No, I did the transmuting already. I'm missing exactly one. I can probably buy the Whopper though, yeah. I can wait. Let's do the story. Do that. Something to distract myself from thing. The 3 bosses? No, I haven't done that, no.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Miss walking into a cafe and ordering a portion of hot chips?
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
You're saying you miss walking into a food place and just ordering fries? Okay. I guess. Simple things, alright?
Be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Of course. I thought so. You're frozen. You dumbass. Miss feeling free? That's a pursuit, a lifelong one.
Gather!
Big rude. Wait, you are Electro too? What an idea.
This is long overdue.
There it goes.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place?
That's his name?
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
He looks a little off color.
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
You used to sound different too.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Oh, we monster hunter now.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Brought the ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. People in Enkanomiya were living underground? Yeah, like Dalamadur pretty much.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Alright.
Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Very badass.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Oh, he's gonna die.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
It would have been ridiculous if he got zapped now.
Made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
How am I not getting zapped? Man, I'm good at this. Real skilled.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer.
Now that's a good
We
trick.
must put a stop to it immediately.
If you want to hurt a lot of people without them ever finding out, you lace their keyboards with poison, you know? Or their phone screen. Oh. That's a true evil.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
He does have nice makeup, though. Makes the eyes pop more.
Do you know something about this?
Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
One Kokomi Palace, please. A very nice palace. Like I said, it really puts the Zora domain in Zelda to shame. But pretty much with everything, they just went like, hey, let's take good design and then crank it up to 11, you know? Where I feel like the Zelda games, they always went a little bit more tame with anything they could do. Which is style choice in the end. I do like that Genshin Impact is really cranking it higher though. What's with the sad music?
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Oh no, where's my secret weapon?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
A delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Bro, you're gonna die.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risk. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
Don't worry, man. It's just growing up.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
How to say you're 30 plus without saying you're 30 plus.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't. receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
All right, Tap. Hey, I know you're dying. It's very sad. But you don't have to ask the traveler to strip in front of you. That's a bit uncalled for. Even for a dying
What's that
man.
look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
Oh god.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Traveler face is like, no. I will kill everyone. You know, things are going crazy when the traveler is changing expression.
No touching! How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Wow, like in this light right now, her eyes are just really glowing and all that. It's crazy. She looks like a coral herself. Or coral? Corale?
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go kill them all. Look at that. Traveler face?
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support.
Don't worry. I'm not yawning every time I do main story. Well, I might be, but it's not because it's the main story. Just they talk, so I have a moment to yawn, you know?
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Some troops?
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Traveler's business now.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
Fine. Gotta say, Kokomi's voice really is, very sweet. Very, very sweet.
Oh, good.
No, not good. We gotta heal up first. Very sweet, but I think it suits her. Like, it's a good sweet, you know? I'm not sure yet which voice actor I like the most, actually. I haven't really picked a favorite yet. I do like Kaching a lot. Like of the female voice actors. I think of the man voice actors, I think Zhongli is just really winning that, you know? Although I'm excited to see how Ayato sounds when we actually get to hear him. Yeah, I gotta hear more of the regular, like, actual conversation talking. Zhongli certainly is like on the winning end. Cool. Such is a place where the delusions are being made. Of course, that's what I always do. The cliffs facing the ocean. It's always some sketchy little cave. Always. Oh shit, wrong team! No! No! Didn't fail it, I just chose to get out.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a team that has some Electro in it. No, it's not perfect right now, but actually, I think I'm actually gonna put Beidou in there,
This is destiny.
so I can have a Claymore. And her thingy is also pretty good. Her
If you ever want to trade
burst.
tactics, I'm all.
She's at least a little leveled up, yeah.
The transport coordinators.
With her burst, connect that with like Mona or something, so you just zap everyone. Or obviously with Ganyu with the auto shots. It works. Okay, Watson, hello. I like the ominous glow that's going on here. What's that? What just fell on my head? What was that?
Well met.
Eyes on me!
Overload. Easy overload.
This was not foretold.
Much damage.
Stabilize. I will have order.
For
Great.
Rex Lapis.
Let's just go crazy.
Miscalculated. You need to hurry up.
Delve into destiny.
No touching.
Why are the Fatui always so hardcore?
Fate is upon you.
Well done.
Destiny cannot be denied.
Must press on.
What the hell is going on here? What's with this place?
Next on the agenda, access denied.
This one's well done. Under attack. So quiet. Roasted fried. This one's well done.
Back off! Born of ice and frost.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fried. An unfortunate fault.
What the hell? Why are they hitting like a truck?
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Born of ice and frost.
Looks like This is order. Stabilize.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
So damn tanky.
Roasted fried.
You really know how to get me going.
What?
No touching. For Rex Lopez.
Jesus. Every tit matters.
We're way behind schedule.
Shine no longer.
Got hit by a truck. Ah, this environment is sexy. Look at that ground. Mmm.
Gather.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Pick up the ornament and then bring it downstairs. For the door. Oh! I got it. What?
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Neither will you. That's the funny thing.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Let me scroll.
We've only just begun.
Gather. I will have order.
This is long overdue.
Can't run. Well, neither can I. I miscalculated. This is bad.
It isn't time.
Fate is upon you.
I don't like the Fatui. Sorry.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, the mean people.
Born of ice and frost.
It's a good thing I leveled my talents, huh?
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Access denied.
What's that? Superintendent.
Detoxifying heat. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault. Gather.
This is Her Majesty's
Order
Smash.
winter. Shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche?
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Oh.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
This is not the time to say things like that, boy.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
I find it interesting how this voice actor makes this character talk, you know? Really making it sound like, don't you see it? I get the feeling of controlling the world, you know? Like, really like, come on, man. Totally a good idea.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Wait, what?
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
What did you just say about eternity?
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Jappy.
Hey, calm down! No!
Uh-oh. Oh no, we were about to go beast mode.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Hey! It was Yaimiko.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
I like this angle we have, you know? This is very positively... Yeah.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Oh god, Paimon.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Scaramouche. Why's the name so funny?
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I kind of wanna see that side as well.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ongonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Gucci.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Wait. You mean inside?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of euthymia to preserve her being.
What?
Her name is A.
I? Egg? The German word for egg.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
What? Also, hey Maxis, cheers! Very early stream today, indeed. Live since almost 6 hours. We co-streamed the 2.6 patch announcement for Genshin Impact earlier. And overall having a very swell time. The real Raiden Shogun is A, who meditates in the plane of euthymia? And is basically like controlling the other one like a puppet? I'm actually really glad I have not been spoiled for any of this. I've seen like, I know that she was a boss fight, but I had no idea why. So, this is pretty exciting. The power of not being spoiled for something.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity.
Hmm?
Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Now we see your special shrine, but why?
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Oh, okay.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
The sword that resides in the booby is actually her? That's freaky.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Holy shit. It's the throne world, like in Destiny.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Apparently Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Oh, you can talk to him. He's in the team.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Ah, look pretty cool. Nice stage.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh. The absolute spice this story is taking.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
The full-on spiciness. I like it. That is very cool. Euthymia. It's like a mindscape, their own world. That's a cool concept, I like it.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
In psychiatry and psychology, euthymia is a normal, tranquil mental state or mood.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Sure thing. What I'm gathering from this is basically yeah, Miko is like, you know, they're like some sort of way, you know, related, you know, in like, you know, they're bundled together. She tried once, but it didn't work probably, and now she's trying to get through to through us with the Traveler, right? Avoid being hit by finishing move. Whoops.
We're way behind schedule.
What?
I can fix this.
What? Wait, I was not hit by that. They really just want me to dodge way in advance, huh? What?
No touching. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Oh, whatever. Just take all the food.
Next on the agenda.
They do. Whatever. Now comes the finishing. Right.
Access denied.
What? Was I not supposed to shoot it? 26 MS, and I'm still not for the smarter. Unless, is there any safe spot from this? No? I don't get it.
Isn't good.
I was trying to kill one of the things, but didn't work. No worries, Bonnie Mao. And hello, welcome. But I do have the sufficient intelligence to understand where I had to stand. I also understood from the start that I had to potentially break one of those things. It just didn't work. Party setup. Put in a little bit of Yanfei and a little bit of they do.
Ready for trial.
I know. Not a perfect setup, but
Schedule.
trying to beat
Next on the agenda.
Cryovine. Gonna power up Ganyu once again. Cause that's annoying.
Boom boom. Yeah. Motion to compel.
I think just her is the best alternative. Yeah, probably.
Gather.
Incinerate.
All right. That's what I wanted to do. Because any ice stuff is not hurting it, is it? Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
No touching. It's a hung jury.
So much for that, Yanfei. so much of that.
Rex Lapis.
So much trouble with the dodges.
Stabilize.
Did watch the statue with a split second and moved? Yeah, like basically I shot it right away as I could, but game decided to be like, that's not good enough. So that's annoying. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna
Hot to ashes.
get Ganyu even stronger so that thing dies faster. Yeah, I gotta get stronger. Real big time stronger.
This is order. Yeah. Solidify. Gather.
Did I miscalculate?
Oh snap. Snap. Don't kill me.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
There. What? Takes 40, not 20. Oh, shit. You bitch. Could we have more resin? 160 is a very weird amount. Okay. You will have to give me another moment again, because this house is just never shutting up. Alright. I've returned. Gloriously. With little, tiny paws. What do you see?
What is it you hear?
Got plans to go places. Fine. Okay, just a moment. Just things all the time, you know. Let's see if this controller works now with that cable. Maybe it has enough charge again? Ah. I could have used a consume resin earlier. Yeah, but don't I want to save them or something? Just wait till I have the 40. Gun you. If you were a gun, you'd be me. Get it?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hold up. Everyone doing rock and roll.
Nice to de-stress.
Everyone distressing? Just like I'm distressing right now? Doing some Wim Hofing. Deep breaths. Just a whole bunch of deep breaths. Any other place than the pier in LA? Right, you're going to LA. Well, Yosemite is not really LA. In LA itself, I lived there for 3 years and I really did not get to see anything much at all. You know how it is with people. They don't show you stuff. Overall though, the Santa Monica Pier is a nice place. Disneyland is obviously nice. However, Disneyland is not LA anymore. Disneyland is Anaheim. That's not LA. Natural landmarks? Well, the way I understand it is Maxis is going to LA. He's not going to surrounding parts of Southern California. LA is Los Angeles, the city of Los Angeles. The state itself is called California. California is partitioned in NoCal and SoCal, as in Northern California and Southern California. Basically. And unfortunately, I can't tell you too much about cool places in LA, because most thing I've done there is I just did a whole bunch of music, so I was playing a lot of shows and checked out every bar possible and they were all equally bad. Truth be told, you know, overall, like I don't really miss living there. Honestly. Disneyland costs too last minute. I'm not sure if they even have different prices if you book ahead or something. Disneyland is still fun though, for sure, but it's quite expensive. Right, Universal Studios, I'd actually put that over Disneyland because it potentially has some nicer stuff going on. Natural History Museum. Hey, I went to one museum thing. Those things sound good. Most restaurants I know from back in the day don't exist anymore. It's wild. To reserve a month in advance. Potentially due to COVID, huh? What was I doing? I was failing a quest. I hate failing a quest. Can't upgrade you. Only upgrade I can do is... How about some artifact upgrades? Enhance. Damage! Damage! Let's get it to 20. Might as well. I would not recommend Madame Tussauds. I've been to many of those places by now, and I think they're all just very lame and very overpriced for that. Gunyu, how's your damage doing now? 1,693. Emma, you want to come up? You want to come up? Come here. Come here. What a good dog. Good puppy. Right, in LA they have like a cinema in the Chinese theater, which is also not that great. Laguna Beach? Oh, actually yes, but that's not LA either. I believe Finksy used to live there. It was a really cool place, really pretty. Made resin. Shit. Observatory at Griffith Park. Right. That's one thing that in all the years people told me I should go to, and they never really took me to. And I obviously didn't go by myself either. I really didn't get to see much while I lived there, because most people... Let me tell you about the standard LA person, okay? And if anyone here is watching is from LA, don't be offended. Just because it's true. But they're basically like, oh yeah, hell yeah, we can go this place, we can do these things, sure thing, hell yeah, don't be a stranger. And then they say don't be a stranger and you never see them again. Summary of any and every person in LA. Why is this on a cooldown? But I've seen some flowers. Hombre? Ah, fine. I'll try the quest again. And hope I don't fail. We hate the failure. Somehow I hit that weird little electro thing hard enough quickly. Is this just so difficult because it's also a preparation for the fight with her, which is also going to be this difficult? Perhaps? Let's get convinced to go move to LA. Good luck with that.
Stabilize!
What? How did I get hit by that? Are you kidding me? Okay, I got hit by that. I know. The one before though, that was not legit. That was not legit either. Are you insane? How's this quest so full of shit? After this comes this part. Full of shit! Oops. That was me not dodging at all.
I can fix this!
No, you can't. Now comes the scary part again.
This is long overdue. Come on, focus.
Hate. Double hate. Loathe.
If you lie on the grass,
You know what? This is a shit quest. Real shit quest. Man, until that stuff is recovered, it takes forever. Well, shit.
next on the agenda.
So that's where the issue of the game comes in with the resin, huh? Let's see. Already not a fan. What's that? Missing one? Try that. Only might be able to do enough. With this ultimate burst in. Charge hold, yeah, takes too long.
We're way behind schedule.
Screw it, I'll do other things. It's annoying. Hardcore annoying, in
Next on the
fact.
agenda, access denied.
Pew pew!
Gather!
And there's always
will
some
have
enemies that
order.
just need to take a giant piss in your suit, huh?
Stabilize!
Decided by destiny.
Stabilize!
No touching. All hail.
I'm actually really annoyed by that. Did they give you like a recommendation of what level you should be in the quest? Is that a thing?
Order guide you. Gather.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Right, Ember, go. Ember. Every 15 seconds? Whatever. Basically, all my characters just need to big time get leveled, right? Ah.
Gather!
Diana special! Yeah!
Delve into destiny.
For Rex Lapis.
That tingles? Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Fate is upon you.
Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Picked
Wrong test subject. Wrong test subject. Lower my worth rank? How's that work again? Or what's it do? This floor, this chamber. Go with this chamber. Floor.
Stabilize!
Look at you, Boo Down! Pew pew!
I will have order.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
No touching.
Okay. What's happening? Next floor? Okay. Fine, let's go with the sprint damage. Alter rank determines mob level. The rank's determined by AR pretty much. Till you lower just if you want later.
We're way behind schedule.
I just feel like I just gotta
This is order.
I'm a rock. Can't
gotta level the characters.
Let's go.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Are you an ice mage? Are you a water mage? Good. That's no problem. In fact, it's better. The best. Oh shit. Bubbles!
No touching.
Order guide you.
Get smashed. Took so long for that dude. So long. Mm-hmm. Wait. This is a chamber, right? The other thing was a floor, like the whole, like multiple chambers in one floor. Just I make sure I understand the concept of what a floor is.
This is long overdue.
Bubbles, they're coming closer. The last one, yes. Cheeky. Floor 4, chamber 3. Does it mean that's the stuff I've gotten? Like, got now? Descend this abyss.
Gather.
Oh my god, Chun-Li, that's never what I want to do. Ever.
I'm a rock. Diana special. Pew pew.
Written in the stars. Delve into...
No touching.
Double bubble, mate? No! Oh! Ganyu Mona Zhongli Diona. It's like the poker rap. Second half? We never talked about a second half before. Yeah? Should have split up the teams, huh? Let's go for defense. Oh god. Oh no,
This
ice.
is order.
Shit.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
That's not gonna go well. Splash
Let
them.
me scry.
Make him wet.
Fate
Extra
is
wet.
upon you.
Space wet.
Gather.
That's not doing anything.
Born of ice and frost.
Shit.
Blaze over.
Full on immune. All right. Regular arrows. Shoot. Okay, you focus on this ice flower and I just keep shooting. Oh, I can kill you.
Next done.
Order guide you.
Smash. God damn it.
Access denied.
You crazy? Die, man. How can you miss that? Can you please?
Gather.
But does it do more damage than the rest? No, I don't think so.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
There was some real nice damage there for a split second. What was that about?
All hail.
So,
Let me scry.
now that I successfully screwed myself over,
I will have order.
the hell do I do about this?
Crumble.
Decided by destiny.
Oh, once the shield is
Shadows of
gone,
fate.
action is go. Yeah, that's gonna make a big splashy.
Fate is upon you.
Stabilize.
It looks very beautiful, but why did you do that when I asked you to bring out Zhongli?
This is order.
Zhongli! Take the shield away. Take it away. Punch it, kick it, bite it, anything.
Gather.
Do your weird things, old man.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
I like her damage when she gets to attack. The other side. Oh god, the other side. Holy shit. Oh, come on, really? That's exactly what I would have liked to have the other ones. Shit.
Let me weave you a verse.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
You know, maybe not fire against fire, but it's very me though, but...
No, my sword. To ashes.
Doing Sparrow Apples just gets you primers, which don't help with leveling. Oh! Hey, what do you think this is? This is level up material. It's not going well. Let me tell you,
This
fellas,
is long overdue.
it's not going very
Fix
well.
this.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
I wasn't done troublesome. Free.
All hail.
Fate is upon you.
Jesus. It's tanky.
Hunter.
Who did this? Huh?
No touching.
Completely out of his mind.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
This is long overdue.
Sometimes she just makes people disappear.
Order guide you.
Access denied.
Off with you.
God, these enemies are awful looking.
I wasn't done.
They're really like just dense, dumb, and awful looking.
I'm a rocks.
Off with you.
Glaze over.
Wasn't done.
I mean, this one literally has a shovel.
Fate is upon you.
The other side. Oh, the other side.
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fry.
Emerge right now. Incinerate. Boom boom.
Fry.
Inadmissible up. I'm always watching. Power that ended. Incinerate.
Why is she so fast?
Motion to compel.
Okay, fine, Yellow. You still have a very good kit going on there.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Rain cutter. Motion to compel. Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
Just your burst is a little lame with the grand I used.
Motion to compel. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Right now.
Back off! To ashes!
Incinerate!
Overload! Such a funny effect.
Motion to compel.
That's what I need in Destiny.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Some
outlines.
nice overload.
Inadmissible evidence.
It's a fury.
Power that ended. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, look at that. A big bada boom.
Boom boom.
Why are you missing? It's right there. Oh. Hey, what's up? You watching? You watching me play? He's watching me play. Phew. So, what did that get me? I've done this thing. Okay. Now just 4 more artifacts to level 12. And, everyone's happy. What's happening here? Oh, there's an artifact inside. Oh. Oh. Physical damage bonus. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chunky XP. So this resin thing right here. I have 56, but the other ones that can give you 60 original resin back. But I feel like, didn't I want to save that till like way later? I need it now. 4 more resin, and I can finally get the cryo vine, and then happy rock and roll. Ganyu Ascension. I just need one little thing, literally one cryo regivine, and then the other 6 I can craft or buy or whatever. The big juice. Shimmering nectar. Want to buy a bunch of those to craft the big one. See how much I need. More staff drops that. What? I've been waiting for the Cryo Regivine. Cryo Hypo? I'm not sure if I've encountered that one yet. Don't think I did. Huh? Is it this one? No, it was a big one. Big nectar. I cannot make the big nectar. You need 3 of that to have the big one show up.
We're way behind schedule.
Jesus Christ, calm down. I'm not reading the chat every split second that it exists.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
3 of that to have the bigger one show up. So I need to make more of these. And the other one will show up automatically. This is the one I need. Really hard to see that shit. Really, Sucrose, no special? Screw you. Something, I should have selected Sucrose. Oh, shit. Yeah. Two more. Two more. So I need 6 of the shimmering. Sucrose, this is your moment to make an extra one. Oh, whatever, Sucrose. What chance to make this sucks. Ah, there we go. Very nice, Sucrose. Thank you. How'd you like the salted pretzel peanut butter mix from the snacks from last time? Found some other ones. Those the little cups they were, right? Pretty good. However, I don't need any packages anymore with stuff at this point. That's my DHL thing basically not working correct. Cryo cube. There's no one here. There's a water cube, right? Mm-hmm. Have I seen a cryo cube anywhere yet? Only the Regivine. How much resin do I get each minute? The wolf boss has a chance. But the bosses take they take resin as well, right? If I defeat them and collect the loot. $30 for the first time, right? I'm not sure if I want to go with the chance of it. Just need 3 more. Look. Just 3 more resin. That's good. I could use the time. Just quickly look for something else. Of other stuff I will need. Which I maybe can farm. Yeah. Mages. That UI mages.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Time to die. Get it from the item shop, Mondstadt vendor with sigils. But I've literally been to that one. It was not there. The lower form. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, hold on, let me just try and kill this mage. See if this is a good good hunt strategy or not.
The more, the merrier.
Do you give the stuff I need? Mistgrass wick. For the pollen. What is it you need? Mistgrass wick, okay. This one's treasure hoarders, and you are the difficult one. The one that did not want to drop. Hmm. But it's good they are marked on the map and you can just pursue them like that. One Vivada Jade Chunk. Something this UI something, right? Needs 3 Shivada Jade Fragment. Tiniest one, okay. I don't think... I'm not sure. But since I have sigils and I won't spend them on anything else really, I'm just gonna buy them and see what happens. Do I want to make... Oh, I had small ones, hey. Did I say 6? Hey. What's going on here? No bonus? This is all an elaborate scam. moment of ascension is here! Yeah! Oh my god. Power. Sorry, I'm trying to say. A blue wish? What are we at? 76? You know what? How about a Mona C1? Blue is blue. Time to level up. How much do I want to give you? Really afraid of spending. It's below 100 now, okay? I'm actually in the danger zone here. Ah! Oh god. It's for Ganyu, it's okay. Ganyu level 80. 1,700 attack. Oh shit. Hey, what about them talents, huh? What is that? Shadow of the Warrior? Dude, you can't tell me to upgrade stuff with things I don't even know how to pronounce. She needs a weapon now? She has a weapon! It just... It could be something else. Charge attack hits on weak points, increase movement speed and attack by 36%. It's pretty good. It's a 4-star level 70. So it's, yeah, pretty nice, but to upgrade this weapon, I can do this and this. This, however, well, since it's Friday, and since I just gotten my thingy by crafting instead of having to get it from a domain, I can go here and try this. AD Ganyu? Well, Zhongli is just really doing the shield, so, you know. Try it with 80 Ganyu. Try it with 80 Ganyu in case. Wow! I think you really want me to try it with 80 Ganyu. I could be wrong. This is a very old Ganyu now. Old Ganyu. Oh, hey, by the way, is it 30 minutes until that Overwatch livestream? Is it?
Are you here touching with me? Decided by destiny. Blink.
Solidify.
The more, the merrier.
For Rex Lapis.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get look at me. Just once more.
Shield, please.
Can't handle your drink.
My crystallize is messing up my freezing, doesn't it?
Over here.
What's up?
Boring. So let
Let me scry.
What does scry mean? I remember it from World of Warcraft. It's like a fortune-telling kind of term, right? Like watching into someone's future.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Didn't see.
Oh, you build up a stupid shield?
Lapis.
We hate shields!
Sorry.
Screw your shield! Get away with this Destiny kind of shit!
Let me amuse
Bubbles!
Shine.
What the hell is wrong here? That's a really bad chance. Yeah, I would say that's a really bad chance.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The
Oh,
transport
good.
coordinators will
Thunderstorm and
probably
death.
moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Nice. Do we have another one? We do. Let's get her. We must upgrade
Oh,
the weapon.
the sun's out. When did that happen?
Ember, you want to be a stranger of paradise? Is this your plan? Wee, crystal core. That's what they call it when Final Fantasy makes metal music. Pretty sure I brought that same joke 2 months ago. Nothing like a reheated joke. Oh, the soundtrack of Strangers of Paradise is probably its strongest part. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy it.
There you are,
But
eavesdropper.
really gotta say, like, it's
The merrier.
the very strongest thing it has is the soundtrack.
The systems.
Because they straight up have, like, exquisite tracks, and then they also took tracks from other Final Fantasies. You know, like Final Fantasy 13, for example. And I've heard some other ones as well in some streams I checked out. Yeah, it's great. And the whole game is pretty weird. I'm not sure yet what to make out of it. We gotta play more. It has an awesome combat system, which was to be expected though. But it's a Final Fantasy, and they live from the story as well. We gotta see how that goes. It's very strange. It's a stranger in paradise.
Look at me. Just
Die already! Give me the loot! Thanks. No, she's on the mountain. Mist Grasswick. Let's check this out.
Ah, the air is just right.
Mistgrass Wick. Needs a small mistgrass, which I can make out of this. Okay. Two bonus. Wow. Cool. Only need 3 more. Not too bad. Just Mist Veiled Gold Elixir is difficult. Or craft it. How are we talking about crafted? Oh, never mind. I have it right here. Mona has a 25% chance? Mona, I know I like you. This is a big gun you upgrade path. 3 more. Three more balls. So, for these ones, I don't have the stuff right now. But just lots of Fatui season mages. Treasure hoarders all crafted. Need 5 more. That needs silver ones. Lots of small ones, okay. Any boners? Oh. Buy from the shop. But I got the small ones which I would have to use either way as well. Wouldn't I? Silver Raven. No Gold Raven. By 10. See how it goes with that. Because I needed 3, right? What? Gold, there we... Jesus Christ. Hard to see, alright? Guess I have an extra. 1 more golden one. Okay. So... craft the golden one. One silver. There we go. Sweet. Now, the last thing needed is the 3 Mistgrass Wicks. For which I needed only and solely Mistgrass. 6. Putting that in the pricey range, huh? I have lots of
Should we
lots
really
of
be
stuff.
awful? This early?
Was hoping for next.
There's still a lot.
Ascend the weapon. Let's go! Power. Unlimited. Gun you back with so much vengeance. $1,928. That's right. Okay. What's up? What's up, Ember? What's up? Come on. Artifacts. What was that? I had to get more to plus 16? Yeah, that one could get enhanced. Double XP. Nice. So once I run out of material, how do I get material? This one has no more upgrades, right? Nah. Shit. Enhance. What's the extra attribute? Did I just have it earlier? I didn't pay attention. Cheeky double XP. Damn. Mona's going crazy.
To do.
Oh. Level 12, not 16. Level 12. We can work on that, I think. A big recharge. Overwatch in 10 minutes? Okay. Cool. This one's getting real spicy. Oh, that energy recharge though. Which is just half the damage from Ganyu, but 217% energy recharge? I think that's actually too much. But also her weapon is really low. 2 more artifacts to plus 10, plus 12. Yeah. Let's give this one some love. This way I can finish that chapter in the adventurous journal thing. Have that one worked on too. That was fabulous. Not the fanciest feather. Yeah, I might as well level this one up. Hey Ganyu, you're getting even more love. It's your lucky day. Best thing is, if you always consider yourself lucky, you are always lucky. Even when you're unlucky, because you're gonna get lucky again. That's how luck works, right? Right? Oh, 150 Primo Gems. And a whole new chapter, and I've got plenty of stuff of that already. Oh. Spiral Abyss? No. Okay. Lots of things have happened here. So, Ganyu, 13,444 HP. Hey, you're getting closer to that Zhongli. So, what artifacts were new? What's the news? Maiden Beloved? Character healing effectiveness high. Oh. Heals. I don't know what that is. Character healing? Oh, okay. Sheesh. Telling me about more healing things, why don't you? Yes. Just couldn't shut up about it. My. Oh. I had an adventuring upgrade? Even more goods. Yes.
Add Astra.
Believe you me, it is time for another Blue Wish. Blue is blue. But it is also time for another Purple Wish. Right in! Come on. Why didn't you come on? 20 resin, huh? What the hell do I do with that now? What's up? Oh, come here. Emma makes very funny little noises sometimes, like a little squeal, growl, like. Sounds very cute. I guess I beat up another Oceanid. Ocean, it was 20, right?
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
We'd have one more ocean it and then
Starry skies do these
watch the
thunderbolts
Overwatch
fall
thingy.
from?
We're gonna have lightning? Additional difficulty?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I believe you.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Weekly bosses are 30 for first clear, and then they're 60. They don't give you loot after that, do they? They only give you loot once. Right?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No touching!
This is a tanky bird.
Next on the agenda...
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Jesus, what's that damage?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Well, then I will have to swim. Duh.
Special! Yeah!
Look. The Ember wanted to escape.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Born of ice and frost.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
40?
That would be good.
I'm done with you for today. Oh my god, this resin shit, seriously. How annoying. How very annoying. Okay. Well, that was the impact for today.